Oh man, I need coffee today. Oh, I am exhausted. We had family over last night, and it was cool hanging out with them. But we stayed up like well past my bedtime, and oh, I want sleep. I couldn't sleep. Like I literally couldn't sleep yesterday. It was terrible. It's also warm. Also very warm. Very warm. It was hot yesterday. Maybe not hot, but it was warm. It was nice out. It was actually nice out. It's not like what you would call hot. It was nice. But uh the house got hot. So that probably also contributed to the fact that I didn't sleep all that great. But yeah, stayed up late, hung out with family, which was cool, but oh my god, man, I'm exhausted. I'm so tired. Oh, I feel dead. But we're here. But we're here. But we're here. Yesterday, uh, we continued playing Banishers. Uh, we got can't click out. We got we made progress. We found a settlement. I don't know if it has a name or not. We found a settlement. We helped a couple people, and one of the women from she was part of the I guess protection of New Eden, like a constable area or something. Uh, after our banishment failed and our partner died, I guess I mean, she was already planning to leave town. She came here and to help her sister out. This is like a settlement that people built after they were fleeing New Eden because of the curse. So we stumbled across them. We helped out a couple people. We did some like side quest things, I guess. And then uh yeah, we did some side quest things, and then they asked us to deal with whatever the beast was. And we got a rifle. So I've been taking pictures of all these little spots. And we have a map that we can interact with, but I've been taking pictures so that I can like keep a track of the things we would like to go back to and grab and stuff. So through the environment, I know where I need to go and what we need to shoot. And I figured we would get something, some projectile or something. I actually thought maybe we would get something for Adnea, but it was just a rifle for Red here. So we could shoot down objects hanging from trees and some glowing orb things that hold wisps. That I think the items help us level up our gear. Good morning, Ebony. How are you? Old man's here. I feel old today. I'll tell you that. I'm exhausted. How are you? But yeah, we're currently trundling through the woods. Oh man. I'm so tired. We're currently trundling through the woods, trying to track down a scourge. A scourge is a bunch of angry souls coming together to create some like massive beast. At least according to them. Oh man. I want can anyone help me purchase a nap? A nap? Can anyone help me purchase a nap? I would like one nap purchase, please. That would be great. I need it. I need it. I would like to go lie down for like an hour and a half. or 6 days. One or the other, maybe 6 days. All right, where are we here? Where am I headed towards? I'm in the cave over here. I guess I wasn't able to do much over there, or maybe, yeah, maybe we haven't been that way yet. 'Cause we came through a cave, so maybe I like came through there. I have no idea where we're going. In here somewhere, but I don't know how we get there. We rested here. We read this sign. We're learning about Kate, who is Thickskin's brother. Thickskin was the woman who was in New Eden. She was one of the protectors of the town. I forget what they called them. They called them something. They called him something. Oh, this was the journal, right? That was Catherine's journal. All right, I'm not going to remember any of the buttons, so that's good. I don't need to remember buttons, though. Remembering is for suckers. Just remember to hit the X button to reload.
We should made it home. You know, one last time.
Home is the past. There's no home to go to.
I'm gonna read this. Oh, it's a King James Bible. All right, we have found that's like the 3rd or 4th King James Bible we've found. Makes sense. Everyone here is supposed to be a Puritan. Good for them, I guess.
And yet home turns up around every corner.
How so?
My parents' house stood near the sugar mills before the fire took it. I've never seen the place they settled in next. They would have adored you, you know.
I wish I'd had the chance to meet them.
I can still meet them? They would have adored me? Even though we're white? That's cool. I wonder where her family's from. Let's see here. Where am I? I'm over here. How would I get all the way over there? We were looking down on it. I actually don't see a way to get over there. I would like to get over there. Does she have a way to, like, quick step over? No? Looks like there's a cave right there. Maybe you can go through that. Yarhar, I think so. 2 ways down, it seems. Let's... It's a lovely noise. It's not frightening at all. Nope. Just weird howls. It's fine here. It's always good to explore your surroundings. Find the thingies. Get materials. Every once in a while we'll stumble across like we can like summon in a bunch of enemies and it'll boost my stats. I think. So we slowly get stronger by fighting those things. That's pretty cool. They're also really tough, and they don't make me cry, because I don't cry, I'm a grown-up. Grown-ups don't cry. Except for me.
Luck in here.
Time to work, Banisher.
What we got? Some money, some spectral dust. Weird. I was definitely thinking there was going to be something to shoot out here. Let's take a look at the map here. Where are we? I'm over here. Yeah, we want to go check that out right there. Whatever that point of interest, it could be something we can't do anything about, or it could be something that we can, like, get more stat points from. That's what we want. Alright. So nothing over there. A little bit disappointing, you know? Not every corner is gonna have a goodie. Ah. There's some... I like the way the world looks. Rope. Bucket. You got my... you found my bucket? Don't touch it. Oh. You don't want to get your hands messy. Oh.
Make a run for it.
Ow. No! A button, you fucking...
Pizza. Not today.
Great job. Way to lose all that health. Alright. What sort of value did we get for fighting the dead dogs and evil wisps? Just soul draining. Treasure chest. We haven't found too much of... We found some equipment out and about, but I haven't found any in a while. Yeah, it's largely just whatever this is. Spectral dust, witch stone. I don't know what witch stone is. Maybe it's a currency that we trade. The beginning of the game, sort of the beginning of the game, right around the introduction area, we talked to a person named Seeker. Oh, is that a trap? Oh, it's a lantern. We talked to a person named Seeker, and they said that they worked for a witch. They're the person who saved us. They didn't really explain what they were doing. Ah, yeah, over there. Oh, this is it. That's the thing that we want. Bing! Soul shard. I don't know the purpose of collecting that stuff. We've been finding a decent amount of those things now that I can actually, like, shoot a gun. But I don't exactly know what the purpose of the soul shards are. I think that it's like a piece of upgrade for equipment. Alright, yeah, I think there's a fight over here. Maybe multiple ones. Like a big one. Yeah. It's weird that you just hold down the aim button. So I shoot and then that button reloads. And in a lot of games, you hit the X button to reload, but in this game, the X button is to heal. And on more than one occasion, I have hit the X button to reload my gun. It's not reload, I know it, but I've hit it anyways, and it heals. And we have very limited healing. Alright, yeah, this is like a summon event fight thing. Alright, good. This will like boost our stats and stuff. Let's look around first before we go interacting with that, because the thing is evil. It's a drop down point, okay. It's a uppy downy in which I can't. Ah, there we go. Let's reload. I'm hoping at some point I can purchase a skill that will... I'm lurking. Okay. Thank you for telling me. I hope you're having fun lurking. Enjoy doing whatever you're doing. I hope it's filming your video that you haven't filmed in like 6 weeks.
See these body parts? Good place to manifest what may linger nearby.
All right. More heavy charged attack damage. Well, I mean, fortunately, I like doing heavy charge attacks. I summon you now. So that's good.
Quicken yourself.
Get back up.
Oh God. Yeah. Maybe I should really only do the heavy charged attacks. I keep underestimating like how much damage I do. Yourself. I thought we were gonna take down that thing pretty quickly.
Follow my voice.
There's more of them.
In.
Are they howlers?
Pay attention.
You got this, pal. Get back up.
Huh.
Bloody mongrel.
Okay. Okay, now we're done. All attributes +1. Always worth it. Yeah, charged attack was 100% the way to go there. We were doing pretty big chunks of damage, so that was definitely. I'm all right. Right. I. So there's a cave up there. There was a path we didn't take. I can't get up there. But it looked like there was a spot off to the left here. We could hop up. So let's go and do that. I like the atmospheric audio. Looks like a unmarked grave, yeah. Ben, I killed him and ate him. My man just wanted to let everyone know that he ate him. Alright. Thought I saw something over there. Place that we could go in. Yeah? Yeah. Let's make sure there's nothing floating around out here that we can shoot with our gun. Oh, yes there is. Yes there is. Right there. Reload, reload, reload. Very good. What do we got? Some leather? Well, I'll take it. Alright, let's see where this brings us. Nowhere. What do we got? Some money? Yeah, I mean, not unworth it, but not exactly worth it either. I thought somehow we'd get into this cave here. We can't. It's a way down. Also looks like it's on the border or something. You can see like these... I do not like the way it moves. You can see these hashes here on the map. The map moves in these like weird steps. It doesn't smoothly scroll. So you can use the D-pad to move it around, or you can go up, but it doesn't move smoothly. In a lot of games, the map will scroll like nice and smooth. This is moving in steps, and I gotta say, I fucking hate it. Such a weird choice, but yeah, I thought maybe up here we'd like loop around through a cave into there, but I guess not. So I don't know how we would get into that cave. It's a drop down point too, so that means like I can't just like go into it. We need to be up above it so that I could drop down a rope. When you see this is like where you like tie a rope right there. Then you lower it down, so I don't have a way to get up there. There's no, like, she can fly up kind of thing, so I'm... Alright. Well, we got some boosted... We boosted our character. We got them all +1 stat points, so we got a little more health, a little more damage. That's all... really good stuff. We'll take it all. And there was one of those wisp things. What does map completion look like? Can we go into that? So it does give me information on the area that we're in. There's a bunch of unknown things. There's a soul grabber, whatever that is. There's the lost chest. We found 3 of those. There's nests. There's lock chests. We took care of elites. There's altars. Okay, there's a lot of stuff that we can clean up and take care of in these here woods. Or whatever. I don't know what the dark woods are. But there appears to be a lot of stuff. Where am I going? Actually, Don't. No? This way, maybe? This seems like a good way to go. Yeah, this is a good way to go. Is I. It would be, you know, it would be helpful, and maybe at some point we'll get something, but the little spirit cage things, if those made some sort of noise when you got near them, like a chime or a shimmer or something like that. I like it when games give you audio cues, clues and stuff. Oh, there's hold on. Where is that? Yeah, this thing right there, altar. Yeah, we want that for sure. Right there too. Nope, not right there. Okay, what am I doing?
Did we miss? Spectre, going for a meat suit. It's about to shoot.
I know, and I tried to avoid it. Okay, get him.
Devil take.
Sure.
Shite on there.
He moved so far. Well, that didn't feel good. Made me sad. Let's make me happy.
They never. Don't let that spectre get to the corpse.
Reinforcements.
Ah!
Keep this up. Bastard.
Is the rule of I have to lose the first time and then we win the second time every time. I gotta lose the first fight and then the second time we win. I have to. It's just how it works in this game.
I feel swelled with life.
Amazing, isn't it?
Plus 10 spirit points? What's a... How's a spirit point? Carom? What do they call the stack rocks? Caroms? Carobs? Carnate? Cairns. 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 Cairn. Cairn. That's it. Cairn. In the beginning was the Word. It's another journal entry by Charles. To give the assent, to be blessed enough to be the bringer of good words, of compelling words. A true banisher does not come to the dead as a judge or a friend, but as the good pastor, the protector of the blessed herd. And through my words and my fingers sometimes flows the will of God, calling to him through the assent the lingering dead, kindly but firmly. And each time I was blessed enough to give a lost soul his path to the light, I'm carefully listened to the ghost's last glance and shivering. And I still shiver as I recall these previous moments, for I am convinced I saw a sparkle of the eternal heavens in their eyes as they left. In the beginning was the Word, says the scriptures. I dare to add, in the end too, Charles Davenport. So Charles Davenport was, I think, Antea's mentor. All right, and this just leads us back around. We knew it was like a horseshoe. Anything flopping around in the trees? No. Ah. I see you.
More tracks. Our quarry came this way.
Oh. Yeah, the arrow track. It's got some weird feet.
The fabric is familiar. Doolan had scraps of it amongst his effects.
Marking the way to the camp, no doubt.
What camp? Ah. Maybe that's the sound. Maybe it makes that whispering sound, huh? Remember when I was like, man, it would be really nice if those things made a noise? I think it might be that. It's the whispering. All right. I think it's gone. I don't know. It's very faint. Regardless, it's not a very obvious noise, but yeah, I think it did make a noise. He was doing one of those kind of thing. So it wasn't loud, but there was something present there. 'Cause I heard it and I thought to myself, what if that's one of those things? I don't know if it actually did or didn't. But it seemed like it did. Saw something hanging over there.
There's more of them.
You know what?
Watch out. Spectre possession.
I feel like there's not much I'm doing about that one.
Is that the sound of a corpse cocking its gun?
Okay, I need you to stop doing that.
Don't just stand there.
I am trying to move!
You're in its sights, Red.
Free Highland kiss for you.
Heads up!
What? Heads up, what? It just fucking explode. Oh god, man, those things unleash these orbs that like have huge explosions on them. And it unleashed it while I was like standing there. That was not good for me.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
That's some bullshit. That's some fucking bullshit.
Peter!
It's also some bullshit.
Hogging all the fun.
Ah, well, the second time was not the charm.
Let's get back up.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
This isn't going well.
Watch out! Possession incoming.
If I can't stun the enemy by hitting him with a charged attack, I don't know what to do. This thing is so tanky.
I have another in sight. Don't let that spectre get to the corpse. Ready and waiting.
What the fuck was that? Holy shit, dude. I've never seen them like jump like that before. Holy crap.
I have another in sight. Watch out. Spectre possession. Not gonna ask for help?
Die, you bastard!
That thing sucked. That thing sucked. Oh man. Holy mackerel. Oh, right, because there's the jump thing there. Yeah. Before we go across there, though, let's take a look here. They're not really giving me much to work with. Let's go down. I always want to make sure if I go down, I'm getting back up. I think I get back up from there. Yep. Okay. Where am I headed here? Out towards potentially nothing. This is the other side. So we were over there before. It was a very far jump. What's up, Flip? delightful.
Reinforcements!
I'll take those enemies any day. I don't know what the blue like wisp orbs are. Those things, I don't know what they do. I think they like really quickly drain our life when they get close to us. Like a tendril comes out and just like starts sapping our health. Is not good. I think that's what they do. I'm not positive, but I'm a pretty sure. Right, I think that's the way back up.
Do you see anywhere that could help?
Keep searching here.
Oh, maybe we have to be in like a certain specific spot to use it.
The spot has to be close.
I'm looking around you. We looking for things. Meow.
Can't work this one out.
Oh. She said no to that one. Big negative. She gave the old uh-uh. We So can I not get to the other side of that bridge then? Aha. No. Aha. I guess not. I guess you have to go the other way.
Of course the bridge is out. Couldn't have a working bridge now, could we?
Of course the bridge is out. Of course the bridge is out. Here. There could potentially be a way over to it. I didn't see one from where I was, though. We could get down, and it looks like there's a cabin there, too, maybe. Maybe?
Look, we're getting closer.
We are? I don't want to. I do not want to Steve Irwin it. I do not want to let's get closer. I would like to stay very far away. Let's get further away. Can we do that? Can we do that one? What if we were like, let's get further away? That'd be good. Yeah. There's definitely like a whispering noise that comes from these things. Definitely. You got a Steve Irwin, but I don't wanna. Let's get closer. But I don't wanna. Okay, so this wraps around to where? That's the bridge. Yeah? Yeah, that's the bridge right there. All right.
Get back up.
It's not gaming if we didn't die 7 times. Alright. I don't know how that hit me. I think there's one of those whispery things around here. Is locked. All right. Well, we're gonna have to find a key somewhere.
Perhaps the trail leads to the second group.
For good or for ill, it must.
Key to abandoned belongings. A key to the personal belongings of a settler found near the Grim Groves. Okay, well, I found the thing. Yay.
I feel something close.
What do we got? Gunner battle gear. Okay, it's my first upgrade. Rifle damages increase up to 50% at long range. It decreases my strength significantly, gives us more dexterity. So I guess if you wanted to go more long range fighter, you could do that. I'd be intrigued if it was like faster reloads. Ah. On the nature of specters, you, young witch, call them ghosts, the spirits of the dead bound to our world by business unfinished, conflicts unresolved, or wrongs unrighted, spirits unable or unwilling to ascend to whatever lies beyond. But there are other spirits, a ghost may forget its reason to be, a ghost may lose its bond, but yet linger. This we call a specter. A weave of memory and emotion. A ghost is the sum of a life now ended. They know who they are because they know who they were. A specter has no such consciousness, no perception of itself beyond feeling, shorn of memory. Its emotions have been torn away to reveal the single feeling at the core, a feeling often ugly and always raw. A specter is rarely content. Anger spurs it, vengeance, jealousy, hatred, retribution. It no longer knows who wronged it, and nor does it care. Craving the warmth of the living, its hunger cannot be sated, and its thirst cannot be quenched. Complex and contradictory, always hungry, but yet still capable of love and fear, of shame and anger, of joy and pain, ghosts linger. A specter, its personality lost, has forgotten why. I do not tell you to love them. I do not ask you to forgive them. They pose a danger to the living, a danger against which only we witches can protect. But where the specter has forgotten that once it was alive, we should not. A specter is not inhuman. It is a human tragedy. It has suffered a fate worse than death. From such a fate, a witch must protect the living. From such a fate, a witch must also protect the dead. So there's like three thoughts of being here. You have the Banishers thought, then you have the demonologist thought, and then you have the witch's thought. There is definitely something up there. I could hear it, but I couldn't get it from any of the perspectives we were at. Oh, there we go. Always reload your gun. Always reload your gun. All right. So there... Am I looking at it? I mean, he's looking at something, but... Yeah, directly ahead. So that does loop around. Okay.
Red.
Yeah.
The lost settlers, or what the beast has left of them.
God. They didn't stand a chance.
there is no God here.
I'm gonna head to the left here. See what we got. So this right here should lead us back to the cabin. I don't know that there's any reason to go there. Yeah, and then that's what's supposed to like let you go, oh, look, a thing. But we already got it. So. I just remembered I was a pretty good student in high school, but there was this one class in second period I just decided in the beginning of the year, fuck it, I'm gonna fail this. So literally slept through the whole class, all 200 days, every day. The teacher let you. I mean, maybe to teach you some responsibility, or maybe they didn't care. If you're gonna fall asleep, I'll just fail you. That's fine. Well, if it makes you feel any better, 1/4 I failed every class. I did not do well in high school. I actually failed every class except one. I got an A in one class, but I failed all the others. I had a 0.5 grade point average. You could do slightly worse, but not by much. And they threatened me with expulsion, which is like the dumbest thing you can do. Wow, you're doing really bad. We'll kick you out of school. Like, what? You don't want to help me? Okay. That is the opposite of what you would expect. My friend next to me slept through the whole thing too. He would call us sleeping beauties. I had a class at 8 a.m. in college. It was art history. It was the only time they were offering the class. Yeah, 8 a.m. It was like the first class of the day. So I had to wake up super early to get to class. And the first thing that she would do is she would turn the lights off in the class. Like if the class shows up, boom, lights go out. My head instantly hit the table. She yelled at me every day and she was like, Mr. Serial, if you can't stay awake in the class, I'm just going to kick you out. And I was like, you're turning the lights out and I'm tired. What do you expect to happen? Your class is at fucking 8 a.m. Like, what do you think is going to happen? There's no, and you're boring, lady. Oh, God, she was so boring. I mean, it's art history. It's just dry. They're showing you slides and then giving you rote information. So it's just like, name, date, painting, you know, name, date, style, I guess, period. And oh my God, artist, like you're just sitting there and it's just next. And we would discuss some of the stuff on them, but holy crap, it's just dry information, you know, it's just so dry. So she wasn't even like, she was very monotone. She was just a boring ass teacher. So yeah. I fell asleep during your dumbass class. And she would get so upset when people fell asleep and closed their eyes. It's not my fault. You're the damn fool that has an 8 a.m. class and turning the lights out. Scribbled note. We left New Eden yesterday. Apparently we're going to set up a new camp in the woods or something like that. I was fine in New Eden town. I hate walking in these woods. I'm cold, hungry, and tired. My bag is heavy, and Mother doesn't want to carry it for me, even for just a little while. She thinks that this camp is a chance for us, and that I should stop complaining. She thinks I could become a trapper or a hunter. Bring some meat over for dinner. Diner? For diner. I never asked to leave. No one asked me. Nobody ever asked me anything anyways. I'm assuming that's a kid. Bring some meat over for diner. Teacher didn't care, knew you were going to sleep no matter what.
They'd done nothing wrong.
Even with a sharpshooter, their expedition was a gamble. Voices straining for release. The sound comes from those spectral webs.
Oh boy. It looks like there's a save over there. I can see it.
Something close.
Right there. Nice. My dear brother, I hope this letter finds you. We, too, had to finally leave New Edentown. We split into two groups, the first being led by the Newsmith sisters, the second by Nicholas Doolin, the heroes who saved our children from the curse. May God bless them both. We followed Doolin, and our expedition started well enough, until the rain befell us. We've been walking for 2 days under light rain, and it feels the air is getting heavier, especially with my weak heart. The doctor would scold me if he could see me now. I feared thunderstorms. The wind has picked up, and the sky, already darkened by the trees, has become indiscernible. And, as if that wasn't enough, one of our comrades got hurt. She slipped on a root and twisted her ankle. As a result, I carry her bag while another carries her. I hope we get to where we're going soon. Why did they have to carry her? They had like wagons and carts. Like she literally, they could have put her bag and herself into one of the carts. There's no way you couldn't have like piled a human being in there.
Ugh. I could eat an ox.
We just broke bread, Emily.
A crust of bread and rancid cheese makes not a meal, dear sister. Ho! Samuel! When's our next stop?
Quit griping and push your cart along. We'll get there when we get there.
A ripple from the second group.
Let's hear what they have to say.
Didn't we just hear what they had to say, or did something else sprout up? Looks like that might be about, yeah, I see a torch up there, so that's a path.
I'll find a way around.
Oh. Who you now? Lots and lots and lots of dead things. List of personal belongings: silver mother's mirror, comb, family portrait, Bible, jacket, blanket, shoes, socks, clothing. It's a good list of things. It's a mighty fine list of things.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Silver mirror was probably super expensive.
And here I thought our love would always be, my dearest dear, how much you've wounded me.
I hate you.
Oh no! Ah! Ah!
Michael!
Ah!
Everything was against them.
Even without the heavy weather, the wolves would have got them.
Yeah, there's more stuff around here. Maybe? a teacher in 9th grade. I failed him and knew he was horrible. So this time around, I decided just not to even try and sleep through it. Graduated at a B average student. My class, I was like, screw it. Yeah, I said that about every class. It wasn't just one class. It was all the classes.
Nearby.
Where is it?
It was literally all of them. Except for Jim.
Please, stop.
Do you not like a tune?
I liked it when you started it. With mud and rain and overuse, the liking has worn thin.
Did you hear a growl?
Probably your stomach, Clef.
At least they died together.
Did I sleep in them? No, I just didn't go. What's better than not going to class? I mean, what's better than sleeping in class? Not even going. That's the winner. Don't go.
Over here. Something pulses.
She said over here. I don't know where she said over here, though. Where? I had great sleep, I'm not gonna lie. Where would I go? Anywhere. I'd do anything. I just wouldn't go to class. Ah, we can push it. Dog whistle. A whittled whistle Thickskin gave to the second expedition, similar to one given to Red.
Iris! Your father is hurt and can walk no further. We must rest and treat the wounded.
We must find shelter. The cold night will kill us all.
Fire will bring the wolves.
And so does that accursed whistle. The wolves are already here. Where is Nicholas with the help from Thickskin's camp? Where's our deliverance?
We'll sound the call once more. Thickskin will come. She swore on it.
The whistles only bring the wolves upon us.
Help will come. Help will come, I know it. The Lord have mercy upon our souls.
The huntress has killed us. Rot in hell, thick-skinned Smith! Rot in hell!
I mean, maybe she did it on purpose so that she didn't have as many mouths to feed. Very possible. Piece of shit. I was healing.
Spectre heading for that corpse.
Look to me.
Try this on for size.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
This is Thickskin's doing. These people were defenseless.
She lied to keep them safe.
She gambled. They lost.
She led with her head, not her heart. I won't condemn her for that.
Did she not set them up? I'm not quite... Maybe she used them as bait to try to make it through themselves. They split up as teams, so Kate and Thickskin went a different way, and these people went a different and another way. Why they split up, I have no idea. Maybe they used them as bait. Because it seems like the whistle brought in the wolves, and if that's the case, then yeah, it's bad.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
Oh. That's a weird one.
I'm sorry.
Aye. Me too.
Our education system's horrible. I don't think it's horrible. I think it just needs some reforms. There are some people that want to make educating our masses harder and harder to do because they fear educated people, so they want to make it worse for everyone else, and they want to make it so that only rich people can be educated. So they cut funding. And the first thing that we should fund is our teachers, and we should treat them as though they're the superheroes that they are. Dr. Feynman's a well-known scientist, speaks much about how our school system, this repetitive memorizing system, is a horrible way to actually learn. No, it's not. But it just trains us to be basic workers. He says it doesn't actually teach anything. He says many of his PhD colleagues knew all the formulas and memorized all the theories. But you can ask a simple question regarding the physics of what they're learning. We'd have no clue. I don't even know what that means. The physics of what they're learning? What does that mean? You're saying that people can only regurgitate information, that there's no application. But that's not entirely our system. That's teaching styles. There's a big difference between the two. There's plenty of different ways to teach students, and we have a bunch of different systems at will. There's like at least 6 or 7 teaching systems that you could choose for your kid. There's like the standardized classroom. There's Montessori. There's when you get to higher levels, there's like International Baccalaureate. And there's a ton of different systems that we employ. And then within those systems, There's other systems that people employ because literally everyone learns differently. And does this person have a solution as to what they're like complaining about one thing and saying it's broken, but not actually having a solution is not helpful? I mean, it's good to have knowledge, and some things can only be taught in very basic ways. But yes, I think more application's important, but it extends beyond that. Feynman was harping on the typical way mathematics is taught. Sure, yeah. I've encountered this a lot. For instance, they just shove formula on students without typically explaining how to derive them, the history behind it. Okay, so he was more focusing on something very specific, which makes sense. Which makes more sense than lumping everything together as a whole, because if you take that, per example, as him chastising the entire system, it makes him sound not very smart. Feynman was a physicist, been dead for a while. Okay. I don't know them. How you doing, Bart? Anytime, or maybe not anytime, but a lot of the time when you make broad sweeping generalities, you're going to come off way more ignorant than you would actually like to be. I've done it. I think the way mathematics is taught is broken. Math is a very hard thing to teach because, like I was saying, everybody learns in very different ways. Very different ways. Everybody's brain processes things differently. So what works for like what people, teachers are trying to find a way to teach on the broad level, not the individual level. So what's the thing that can reach the most students? And over time, they constantly are employing new techniques that are supposed to be helpful. Years ago, when I was helping, when my nieces lived with me and I was helping them with their homework, I mean, I forget what the system was called. They had like a very specific name for it. But I remember like sitting down and doing math with them and it making no sense to me. Like they had like what I don't know what it's called, but like a question, but it was written in such a baffling way that I did not they were asking for something basic, but the way that it was written, because I was very unaware of how it was, I was like, I can't help you with this. I literally cannot decipher what the question is asking. Like it was the most mind-boggling thing because it seemed contradictory what it was asking. Like it said one thing and then the next sentence it said something completely the opposite, and I was like, I don't understand this. This doesn't make sense. This was written by a moron. But apparently that's how they were like teaching and the way they were expressing things. So it wasn't just it just didn't make sense to me. It just made absolutely no sense. And then the way, once I learned the process of how they were supposed to do things, it was also contrary to how I learned things as well. So it was weird as well. And they're constantly fucking around trying to teach people, but how else are you supposed to teach math? Math is extremely dry and straightforward. 1 + 1 = 2. There's no other way to do that. That's it. That's how you do it. Algebraic formula, geometry, when you're doing sine, cosine, when you're doing fucking, you know, matrices and calculus and shit like that. There's binomials. Like there's only one way to do it. There's literally only one way to do it. And there is very little application for that. The only application for those mathematics is high level astrophysicists and engineering and shit. That's the only thing. So it's worthless to your average person. So teaching it, there's one way to do it, and it's rote formula. That's fucking it. There's no application for most of that stuff. With geometry, you can have a little bit of fun because you're teaching angles and lengths and stuff like that. So yeah, you can have a little experimentation, but algebra, calculus, trigonometry, it's fucking dry, and there is no other application other than math. That's it. That's it. There's no other way to do it. There is no other way. It's you learn these formulas and then you apply them when you're doing other formulas. That's it. There's nothing else to it. It's boring and dry and very rote. How else do you approach something like that? It's fucking idiotic. Think about when you learn something simple. Take the Pythagorean theorem. Did your teacher derive it? Did your teacher explain through the whole derivation and made you think about where it came from, the history behind it? Mine didn't. I went to graduate school for physics. Our teacher actually did explain Pythagoras to us, but I went to a very unique school, so they explained like the whole cult of Pythagoras and how like people, you know, bound up around him and all that. Yeah, our teacher actually went through like the entire process behind Pythagoras. But again, I went through a unique schooling system that most people don't go through, but it had nothing to do with the math. The whole idea is you don't need to know the history behind the math. You just need to know how the math works. Yes, you could teach the student that, but that's not getting you anywhere. They're breaking it down to the core necessities. Wasn't until doing PhD related work before I truly started learning. I don't know about that. There are a lot of connections to philosophy that would make in terms of talking about Greek related ideas, but those are two different things. You can also try expanding what those formulas actually explain in real life instead of just memorizing when you use them. How many students studied Euclid? I mean, but those are two different things. Euclidean math and actual Euclid are two separate subject matters. You can go over the basics of who Euclid is, but that's not going to apply to the class. It's not a history class, it's a math class. If you want to learn about, you know, the great Greek philosophers and mathematicians, that's a whole other class. That's not your math class. Math is meant to teach math. There's nothing wrong with that. There should be a history of math class. Absolutely. You should be able to go back and study that, but that's not your math class. Math is math. I'm not going to math class for a history lesson. You're going to math to learn math. If you want to learn about the history of math, that's a whole other subject matter. Geometry, Euclid, and Greek philosophy aren't unrelated. If you want to get pedantic about it, yes. But at its core level, no. No, the technical level of it is, yes, they are kind of unrelated. The pedanticism is like, yes, these things come from A to B to C, but you don't need to know those things for math. Math doesn't come out of the blue. Math does not come out of the blue. People learned and studied and figured things out. Absolutely. There's a history of math. Right. Right. And that's fine. There should be a history of math class, but you don't need to know the history behind the math to understand how to apply it and when to apply it and know the formulas. You don't need to know that. You literally don't need to know that. It's actually unnecessary information. It doesn't help you apply it anymore. Once you know the formula and how to properly apply it and when to apply it, that's all you need to know. You don't need to know the history behind it. Should you know the history behind it? Maybe. That's debatable. Kind of saying that siloing things? I'm not sure what that is. Think makes learning a subject unmotivated. Mathematics doesn't come out of a vacuum. Knowing the history and questioning it created non-Euclidean geometry. You take Euclid's Euclid's fifth postulate. But see, by just doing that, you are removing yourself from what math is and you're going into philosophy and history. Those are two separate things. You are now stepping out of. Again, that would be for a completely different class. It's non-applicable. Is non-applicable. It just is. You know, teaching people like basic concepts and stuff is fine, but delving any deeper is wholly unnecessary. I remember some of our math books had like brief synopsises of things when you would go into like a new chapter and they were teaching you new stuff. Our math books would have like brief synopsises of where the things came from, what they applied to, where they derived from, and all that. But that's all you need, like the basic knowledge of all that, and then you get to move on to actually learning it. And then all of that just goes out the window because it's not that important for that basic idea of understanding. Should people be more well-rounded and have a better understanding of how and why things work within their field? I think it's debatable. I would probably lean more towards the side of like being better educated and understanding of why and how things work and where they come from and stuff is important, but it's not necessary. Like, to be a good guitar player, you don't need to understand the history of a guitar and like how the process is made. You just need to know how to play the instrument. Does it make you a more interesting and nuanced person by having a greater knowledge of the whole? Sure, absolutely. But is it necessary? Nope. And I mean, the same can be applied here. Do you need to know the history behind it? You become a better, more well-rounded person for knowing those things, for sure. And yeah, you don't have to read Whitehead and Russell and Principal Mathematics in order to add natural numbers. Yeah. But I think knowing the history is allowed for questioning. Questioning what? If I go down there, am I going to get back up? It gave rise to an entire new branch of mathematics. An important one. You mean questioning, but I wanted you to be more specific, like, well, not more specific, more, I don't remember Euclid's fifth postulate, I'll be honest. It rings a bell. No. Right, I didn't want that. I wanted, like, I don't know where my brain is going. I do know where my brain is going. I'm struggling to find the words. If a straight line intersects two other straight lines and the sum of the interior angles on one side is less than 180 degrees, then the two lines will meet on that side if extended indefinitely. I'm not thinking right now. That is literally the stuff that made my eyes gloss over. It's, oh.
The second group died terrible deaths, but the scourge did not kill them.
And yet there must be a connection.
this is literally the subject matter that made my brain just go meow. A parallel line postulate. I'm just saying, people didn't even think to question it. I got you. Picture speaks 1,000 words for that example. I would think that that would probably help a lot more. When it was questions, whole new worlds opened up. That's all you mean? And it's good to question things. And it's good to experiment things.
Red, come look.
Look at what? You said come look, and then enemies attacked me.
This isn't over yet.
It was rude, Antea. Oh, yabba dabba doo.
It's coming for you.
You're done.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
Maybe went on a little too long.
Dead wolves. Crushed bones and torn flesh.
I'm from small shitpoor town, South Carolina. Luckily, I had tutors and shit that opened my eyes a bit. Kind of like what I'm saying. Right, but I mean, again, but that's a different route people can go. If there's something that's never going to stop people, like you're going to have the people that just want the application and understand how it's done, and that's good. The people that want to move outside of that and understand it on a greater level, they're going to be there too. They have that opportunity to go and seek that out. Nothing's stopping them from doing that. And the approach is, it's there. Should there be more of history in math? I don't know. It's bare bones for a reason. It's dry and boring. Should you add more flair and stuff to it? Do you think that would actually help with people like questioning things? Possibly, maybe not. A lot about physics lately. Now I'm trying to understand deeper on how mathematics in many cases predicted the laws of physics before we even knew about them. Didn't happen when I was really young, like with the Pythagorean theorem, and after the math we tested them and it worked. Like, you know, there's a link I need to understand. How do you know about seeking it out if you're never exposed to it by teachers? You wouldn't have? I think the people that are interested in things find ways to continue to be interested in those things. You've never found something interesting and been like, oh, let me learn more about this. That's how that happens. You know, you could go into like a biology class and you can get the basic workings of how the body works, you know, the lymphatic system, today's not my day. I'm so tired today. I was not thinking I was gonna have to think today. I was hoping it was gonna be a non-thinking day. My brain is so sad and tired right now. Just how the body works in general. You can have a basic idea of how the circulatory system, whatever, what have you. You can figure out how. No, it's fine. It's fine. You can figure out how the body works, right? That's your basic level math. But then for the people that are interested in, they can go into the advanced levels and move on and question and learn and all that. But it doesn't have to be for everyone. So math isn't there. Math isn't just There's the people that are going to sit down, learn the math, 1 + 1 = 2, and then there's going to people that are going to be like, does 1 + 1 really equal 2? How do we learn more about that? And they are going to seek and find that path. The people that want to be doctors are going to invest more into that than your average person. And yes, maybe you'll catch a couple extra fish on the hook if you expand what's taught, but not as many as you think. I was initially exposed to mathematics, like Feynman was saying. It wasn't motivated, it was interesting. Right. 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 It was interesting to you. The average person is going to look at it and go, yeah. And those people that figured out Euclid's fifth postulate, they were the ones that were interested in questioning things. They were always going to question those things. That's what those people are. I said it was not interesting. It wasn't motivated, it wasn't interesting. Sorry, you just stated that in a very broken way, so I was not putting together exactly what you were saying. You're saying that you were not interested or motivated into it.
A safe harbor, should we need a moment's peace.
We got some things to read here. I hated when I was doing like higher ed math. I hated things. So I tried to figure, because there were some formulas that would take like a half hour to fucking do, and I hated that shit. So I literally sat down and tried to figure out ways to like cut those formulas down, and I just couldn't. And then like the light bulb went off in my head, and I went, dude, math has been around for thousands of years. You think you're the first person that sat down and tried to do this shit? There's a reason why this takes a half hour to figure out, because it is the quickest method that there is. So many people who are educated and have PhDs can solve anything or formulas memorized, but if you ask them a simple question like, why does the cement radiate heat, they wouldn't be able to explain it. Yeah, but there's also a big difference. A lot of the people that get that deep into math, into those like very like niche, hard to deal with subjects, they are on the spectrum, people that are on the spectrum. So they're already socially awkward individuals. They are hyper focused on this one subject. If you ever met a kid with autism, they focus heavily on one thing. Like that is their fucking thing. There's this little girl my little sister hung out with who is a friend of hers, and she, if you brought up weather, she would talk to you for hours about weather. She was like the weather person. That's what a lot of those people are. They're on the spectrum. And so, yeah, they don't know a lot about other things because it never interested them, and they're socially awkward, and they are kind of on the spectrum. So it's hard for them to like make connections other than that one thing that they hyper focus on. But that goes for like high level individuals. Memorization doesn't mean understanding. Turning the crank allows you to turn a crank, not understand the crank and the machine it's connected to. Fair. What's up, Ari? I mean, you also have to look at the person, you know? Making like a generality kind of thing, that's where you make mistakes. Like, there are going to be people that understand the machine that the crank is turning, and then there's going to be the people that don't care about the machine and the crank it's turning, just the mechanics behind it. It's an impossible thing. Like, people talk about things in generalities, and they're like, see, this applies, but it doesn't. That's one of the harsh realities of things is it's not applicable to everything. Maybe not even the general way of things. Way more interested in why things work the way they do. I find it very interesting, and so far I'm learning a lot regarding quantum physics, but I'm noticing if I want to predict precisely the outcome of constants precisely, I'm gonna have to use math. And it's where I think math will come in. How you doing, Ari? We're on something today, and my brain is not ready for it. Mother's Journal, New Eden, the 6th day of December 1694. The children sleep. We fear the silence of the house when the children will be gone. Governor Haskell, in his wisdom, will send the young away to safety with friends and family in Boston, Concord, Charlestown, and elsewhere, while we chase the devil back to the wilderness. Thickskin the huntress shall take them with Nicholas Doolin, who assures us that all will be well. We grant them our confidence, but also we weep. New Eden, the 7th day of December 1694. The house is silent. My husband has taken the king's arms again. The little beds are empty. The children sleep outdoors tonight on their way to salvation. Thickskin Newsmith and Nicholas Doolin watching over them. New Eden, the 9th of December 1694. The first night I slept and dreamed of wolves and bears worse, and the children screaming, and I woke in terror and could not sleep again. The second night I did not sleep at all. Tonight I must sleep. God guard my dreams. New Eden, the 10th day of December 1694. I dreamed of hell, of Peter and Mary dead in the mud, tortured and torn, of ghosts and devils. When I woke, I heard my husband weeping. But then came the shouts. Thickskin is returned. We ran and joined the congregation and heard Thickskin and Doolin. He's smiling, bringing the gladdest of news. The children are safe. God bless them. For though our house is quiet, our children are safe. I'm good. I feel like I came into a weird conversation. It's very weird. Don't worry, we'll be talking about some great food. Looks like doo-doo in a bit. We learned cereal, never went to class in high school. I did not go to class in high school. But the nice thing is that community colleges take anyone and everyone. They don't care about your grades in high school. And then you can get decent grades and then transfer in to a four-year college because, surprise, surprise, most people that enroll in a four-year college drop out. Okay, maybe not most, but a good chunk of people that enroll in four-year colleges drop out. So colleges need to keep up their enrollment numbers. So big universities only care about their incoming stats, like your SAT scores and your grade point averages of incoming freshmen. Once they go beyond that, they don't care anymore. That's not a number that they care about. So they're just like, oh, you're continuing your education and you want to give us money? Yeah, sure. Come on in. We'll teach you. We don't care. So I was immediately like allowed to like go into a four-year university. So yeah, they don't give a shit. But granted, you do have to have an understanding of things or else you'll fail your higher education. 1 second, it's string theory. Next minute, it's killer trying to zoom into an NPC's boobies. Oh, let's not get started on M theory. I didn't go to most classes in high school either. Yeah, I was doing drugs in high school. So, yeah, I was not going to class. There's a quick turn! This is very disorienting. Did you at least pass your four-year university? Yeah, I graduated. Oh, Ari's a smarty party. I don't know what that means, but it's a smarty party. I just wanted to say something that rhymed.
Why would hungry wolves leave fresh meat uneaten?
Oh, it was someone with a pack and they got pinned under a log. Okay. I think the discussion is a lot more nuanced, and it's kind of hard to be like, yes, you should do this, and no, you shouldn't do this. Do I think subject matters, the way they're taught, should be expanded on more? Yeah, probably. Just a general rule of thumb, yeah, probably. I also think we shouldn't shun subject matters either, just because they make people feel awkward. I think there's a lot of problems out there.
The tracks start with the expedition and grow in size as they progress.
Surrounding trees have been drawn in by a powerful force.
The beast made itself from the specters of the dead settlers. Here's where it happened. There were more than a few settlers. This scourge is going to be huge.
Those poor people, dying so helpless and so angry.
I think having a basic knowledge of who created what theorems and why they were created in the first place is good. I would agree that it's good, but it's not necessary. And if you want to learn more about that, the opportunity is out there to like get into like the more philosophical and historical sides of things. You know? That opportunity is there. But like, I fully understand why those things aren't there. And yeah, our education system has become worse and worse because it's all about standardized testing. It's not about, do the students understand what it is that they're learning? It's more about, will they pass these tests? And is my school going to continue to get funding so we can churn out more kids? There's a problem with the American school system for sure. I can only speak to the American public school system, but I wish it were better here. I feel like schools have become just a place to shuffle kids while parents work, and that sucks. When my mom went to school, they actually taught her life skills. Yeah. Typing, cooking, and stuff. She graduated high school in 82 or so. But people could also see that as demeaning. Like, oh, the women need to learn how to take care of things. Like, you know, go to... What was typing school called? There was a name for that. That was like back in the 50s, right? But there was like a very specific name for like stenography. No. Right. There was stenography, but that life skill thing, there was like a very specific like schooling system. It wasn't just stenography. It was like women's life skills kind of thing, but they gave it like a very specific name. Definitely before 82. It's like that learning to become a woman kind of thing. There was like a name for that. Well, what is that? It's a funny name. Learning to become a woman school? The woman's school. No, this isn't like, it's like old. It's old. Old. No! No one told you that. Old term? Finishing school. That's it. Finishing school. Finishing school. Yeah, that's what it was. Fucking finishing school. Yeah, that was it. Finishing school. Like that taught like the basics of all of that. As fucked up as finishing school is, the idea behind it is actually kind of helpful because having life skills is important. It's basically telling women this is your role in life. So that's some Jane Eyre shit. Yeah, exactly. Like that it's an antiquated thing, but the idea behind it is actually kind of helpful. I mean, it's not just like doing laundry and stuff like that, but yeah. what the fuck is finishing school? It's the basic idea of like how to like become a woman. It was like posture and walking and like how to properly clean a house and stuff like that. Your basic duties, like how to sew and stuff like that. They taught women like everything there. I don't know if stenography was part of that. It probably wasn't. But it taught like life skills and stuff. That's all that I was trying to say. Finishing school is fucked up for like way different reasons. But having like life skills is good, and that definitely should be incorporated more into the curriculum. But see, that kind of stuff does not follow along with standardized testing, which is why it's basically been phased out. It's been seen as a waste of time having life skills and stuff. So teaching people basic things, like maybe it's not, I mean, finishing school, great and all, but like plumbing, electrical work and stuff like that. There are vocational schools and stuff like that. But having like a basic idea of like how like the world works and stuff, finances and shit like that, like actual financial responsibility, like teaching people financial responsibility and stuff like that. That doesn't do anything for standardized testing, but it does a lot for the individual, you know? And we have boiled down to just standardized testing. That's all our schooling is now, is just standardized testing. Force the kids to memorize information. Who cares if they fucking retain it and move on? Good for people coming out of jail. It would be good for just people in general. How litigious our society is, any injuries and what not would bankrupt the departments of education. The departments of education already don't have any money. And they have even less now because it's all but shut down. Because apparently we don't need to teach our kids anything. And when we teach our kids things, they get scared and sad. And parents don't want to deal with their children. So they want to pass the buck on to somebody else. People don't want to take responsibility. Oh, my feelings! My precious, precious little feelings. Try to understand why things work the way they do instead of just memorizing. You'll understand it much quicker and faster. Not necessarily. Again, that you're generalizing things. That doesn't mean it could help. Yes, it also may not help at all. People understand and process things differently. But being taught more than just the information can be helpful. I will agree to that. It can't hurt is what I'm getting at. It can't hurt. When I was going to get therapy for PT for my knee recovery, they were doing electrical stim. If you don't know what electrical stim is, they hook up a bunch of nodes and then turn a dial, and it sends stimulation to your muscles, and it like forces them to contract and then, you know, relax. And the research on that is basically, we don't know for sure. It might help, it might not help, but at the risk of it doing something good, you could do it. It might not do much, it might do nothing at all, but it could help. So why not? And at the end of the day, it's the same thing. Adding a little bit of extra color to the education is not going to hurt anyone. And yeah, it could provide some extra interest. You know, if you catch one extra fish with the little bit of extra information that you're doling out, it's not hurting anyone. But again, it's all boiled down to standardized testing nowadays, and teachers aren't concerned about that. They're just concerned, are they going to have the job next year? And their job is relying on whether enough students in their classroom pass. So it's become even worse. It's not just like, do they memorize formulas? It's, do they memorize these things for this very specific thing that doesn't go anywhere or do anything or actually help improve anything? In fact, it harms shit, and kids are less likely to retain knowledge. There are teachers who care. There absolutely are teachers who care. But again, that comes with like reformation. We pay millions of dollars to sports figures, but we underfund the people that are educating people that are being sent out into society to perform. And we're overwhelming and overworking our teachers. And less people want to be introduced into that environment because it's hostile. And it's a horrible thing to work into. I remember when I was a kid, it was kind of cool to want to be a teacher. Nowadays, man, teachers are like leaving in droves because it's fucking hell. I think we're going into a boss fight here, huh?
Are you ready for the ritual?
No, but let's do it anyway.
I don't want to. My math teacher. I don't know how long my high school math teacher was at our school for. I don't think he was there very long. You know, when you're a kid, you look at somebody and they're like, you know, like 27 years old. You look at them and you go, oh my God, you look like you're 90. Didn't look like he was 90. He wasn't that old. He was a very energetic and cool teacher. And he was like, you know, I'm not super religious, but math is my God. And dude was super passionate about teaching math. He fucking loved it. He was one of the best teachers I had. I fucking hate math with a passion. It's just not my thing. But he made teaching interesting. But he left the next year. He was gone. He was gone. And they had to take a teacher out of retirement. This woman literally came out of retirement to teach us math, and she was a terrible teacher. She was like 78 years old. That's not an exaggeration. That's not hyperbole. She was like 78 years old. And she's coming in there. And I'm not saying that a 78-year-old can't teach people. I'm just saying she was not well equipped for teaching us. She was a horrible teacher. And I wish my other teacher came back because that dude was awesome. So, and the thing is that, yeah, like teaching's hard, and he probably caught a shit brunt of it. And it was rough. It was rough. One, you're teaching inner city kids. Like nobody fucking cares. You know how like they showed those like those old, like the white teacher goes into the inner city and saves the day, or like all the kids at the beginning of the school year are like acting up and dancing on the desk and throwing like paper and shit like that. Yeah, that was literally my classroom. Like that's how it was. That's how it was. It was just wild and disruptive. And so he's up there trying to teach to like the two students that fucking tried, and he was the teacher that fucking cared. He was the teacher that cared, and every one of his classes were like that. And he just left the next year because it was too high stress. Government's the new nursing home. 78-year-olds should be in federal government instead. I mean, obviously, because people don't get paid a lot of money, she needed the money. So she came out of retirement. Force a scourge to... Okay, we're fighting the scourge. Yeah. That sounds like a loon.
Come out, wherever you are. Come on, show yourself.
Red.
It's behind me, isn't it?
Yes.
Of course it is. Every bloody time.
Okay, not as big as I thought it was gonna be. Still frightening.
You are surely too big to be a wolf.
It's a scourge, all right. Anger shaped to kill.
We wish you no harm. We know all about the wolf whistles. The whistle Stickskin gave you. Oh, shite!
Okay, hold on. I think I want to equip, since I don't think that there are going to be... Oh, my vitality goes down. My strength actually stays the same somehow. I'm not going to be getting any health back. All right, I'll keep the other one on. If my strength is staying the same and I'm not going to be doing more damage.
Focus on the stains.
What stains? Hit its face.
Not strong enough.
Oh, easy now.
Leave it to me.
Aim for the stains. There's a tough one.
Oh, there's like... That's bad.
Not too quick on your feet, are you?
Focus, damn it. Aim for his weak spot.
I thought I dodged.
Blasted pest! Aim for the stains.
Okay.
Why won't you just go down?
There's a tough one.
There was too much hate in that.
Oh, man. Oh, you guys were talking. How's Serial? Very tired. How are you? Very tired. All right, I do not have a lot of healing. And this boss has literally all the health a boss could ever have. It hit me? When?
Oh, easy now. Not too quick on your feet, are you? Focus, damn it. Aim for his weak spot.
Focus on the stains. Aim for the stains.
Oh. That little quick attack.
Just go down.
I'm right here. I can help.
Sit down.
You fucking piece of shit! That stupid quick turn attack, man. That quick every time it hit me. Did I hit the town last night? No. That was family came over, so we were doing family things and they hung out way past my bedtime, which is fine. I'm just tired. Is a very tanky boss. Very tanky.
Easy now.
The fuck was... Oh my god.
Why not just go down?
I didn't heal? I'm hitting buttons and things. I hit the Y button to transfer into Anatea, and it didn't do it. Please switch to the dog.
call on me.
Do it! Why didn't it do it?
Hogging all the fun.
Can you please do the fucking A attack? Holy shit, man. I was mashing the fucking A button. Oh man, it can be frustrating sometimes. Like trying to like heal sometimes. I gotta hit heal like 5 or 6 times before we actually heal. I hate that.
Ask for help if you need it.
Easy. Grabbed its dick, ripped it out, won. The old dick ripper move. It was a good dick ripper move. Very powerful.
It named its betrayer. Not Thickskin. Kate.
It spoke her name with just one voice. Her voice. The voice of the nightmare.
You're certain?
To the core of me. Within this creature lurks some part of my killer.
Thickskin and Kate both accused. Is anyone in these damn woods innocent?
Then it were real. This beast. How did I miss you on my travels through the woods?
Because it did not want you. It wants your sister.
Stay, Scotchman. I can use you.
You gave them dog whistles. You sent them to die.
Those with metal would have reached camp, and I'd have used them too. Those who died won't need feeding.
The weak die that the strong may live.
You tricked them.
I tested them. This be the way of it. This be the way of the world.
You have to protect the weak, not send them off to their doom.
The sister.
Kate? Show yourself.
What? You're unarmed! Get yourself back to camp!
All these long years. All these long years, I wish to be like you. To be as tough as you. If I was stalwart like my sister, I thought, I'd have saved her. I'd have saved the woman I love. I wish to be like you. And I see it now. I was just like you. Cold, selfish, afeard of my own heart. And the woman I loved died for it. So many dead. You killed them, as I killed Deborah. Look at us, we have no metal at all.
Everything I did so that you could live. You're my sister. I love you.
Would you love me if I was weak? Or would you leave me too, to the wolves?
How dare you even think it?
Don't slap people with guns. Yeah, she does have like frostbite on her fingers. They are black.
I dare because I care.
Enough. I've done your hot work. I banished the monster you swore didn't exist, and now I know the truth. I know what you did.
I made the hard choice. Do you think it pleased me? Do you think it were easy?
I mean, It kind of was malice, wasn't it? We should just like let her sit and think about it. You think about our response.
Would saving them have been so much harder? You abandoned them because it was the easy thing to do.
Easy? Look about you. Nothing here is easy, not even for the strong. The weak have no chance at all. No, it's best they die quick that the rest may live. Them wolves did us all a service.
Better some dead by fang than all dead by famine. That makes a grim kind of sense.
I mean, she's not wrong, but it's still fucked up. Moxie be streaking for 95 streams. Hi, Moxie. So when you use your partner, it looks like you build up the time to use her by doing damage as the main character. Also looks like she doesn't take damage herself. Yeah, so she builds up a meter, and that's kind of her health meter. And when she takes damage, the time that she's available to be out goes down. Also, I mean, it's constantly ticking down when you summon her, but it ticks down faster when she takes damage.
What happens now? Can you really give your people hope?
Not me. You. When they hear the Banisher has killed the beast, they'll have all the hope they need.
If that's the story we stick to.
Do you trust your older sister? Rely on her? Fear her?
She appalls me to the depths of my soul. But she be yet my sister. And this I know. Without thick-skinned Newsmith, we would surely starve.
I don't disagree with her. I don't like her. I don't disagree with her. She's a cold, callous human being that would, you know, sacrifice people just to... yeah, no. I don't like her. I don't like her.
The beast spoke with many voices. One I had heard before. The voice from the chapel. Antea's killer. It charged you, Kate, with betrayal.
What? I don't... This thing can have naught to do with me. I betrayed no one. I knew not of my sister's plan, else I'd have stopped it.
She's telling the truth, but so was the beast. It named her for a reason.
Your journal did not fully burn.
You read it? How dare you?
You loved a woman. She died. You still carry the guilt. Is this why you tried to leave New Eden?
What? No, it was... She died long ago, and I'll talk of her no more.
She fears to look in her own heart. She fears what she might find.
I mean, they're both kind of guilty. I don't know how Kate is guilty, but somehow it has something to do with her. It's kind of a cool concept. It's like using a whole character as a short-term weapon. Yeah.
Life brims with hard choices. Perhaps you did the best you could. But it falls to me to clear up your mess.
Maybe they're not ready. Broken hearts need time to heal.
If ever they heal.
Mumble all you want, I regret nothing. The curse struck, and I alone saw the danger. I acted.
And now 'tis I who must act.
Sacrifice the current community pillar with a blame ritual. Oh, I'm not gonna kill her. Okay. Kate is right. If thick skin is gone, I mean, she's awful and she'll do anything, but sometimes that's what it takes in survival situations. It's terrible that she, like, led those people to the wolves. Literally led them to the wolves. Not in the figurative sense, but literal sense. Like, it's awful. Like, if they survived, I'm sure she would have taken care of them, but she had she gave them a dog whistle, so if they got into trouble, it was going to kill them, like, no matter what. So she knew what she was doing. She was testing them, but in like the worst way possible. She set them up, you know, for the most part. She set them up. So she's not exactly the shining pillar. She is a pillar. She keeps them alive. Her hardened ways do keep the people alive. Is it the right way to do things? I don't fucking know, but I do like the idea of the consequence here. We're gonna keep her alive because everyone else will probably starve and die without her. But Kate could take over. Kate seems like a very, very more than capable leader, and she seems to have more of a consciousness than Thickskin does. But we'll keep her alive.
And live you both shall, long enough to accept your guilt, and maybe to forgive yourselves.
This creature's hate towards you has to be part of the curse. No doubt about it.
Are you near, my love? If you can hear me, Deborah, forgive me. Please forgive me.
You need rest.
Don't talk to me.
Your fee, Banisher. Choke on it.
Don't mind if I do. Ooh.
The curse is lifted here.
I hope they'll be all right.
They have time now.
And you all right?
I feel the hunger. But I am here, and so are you.
Oh. Do people see your ghost partner? No. No, no, no. No one sees her. They don't have whatever, for whatever reason, they don't have the, we're special, we were trained in the secret arts of Banisher, so no, we're the only people that see ghosts and stuff. They see the entities and shit, but for some reason they don't see wife. I don't know why she could see Deborah and not Antea, but oh. Oh. Wrath goes down a little. Damage taken by Antea is reduced by 5%. Defeating an enemy with punch attack restores 20 spirit points. Yeah, let's put that on. That sounds cool. Is that tier 3? Each enemy hit by punch attack increases the damage of punch attacks by 15%. This effect can be accumulated. Dodging with Antea increases the damage of the next punch. No, I want the punch stack. That's better. Yeah, that's better. How does she get tier 3 stuff and I don't? Rude. I got $1,000. Now to teabag it. Why is it here still? Shouldn't it like dissolve or go away? Can I ride it? Can I ride it? I ripped its dick out. Can we see where its dick once was? Where's your Pinor? I took it. It's in my pocket now. Got a pocket pee-pee. Pocket penis! Yeah, I don't know why people can see certain things and why they can't. I don't think I'm meant to question that. I think we just accept it. Just looking around to see if there's anything like dangling in the trees or whatever, what have you. I think this is how we came in right here. So maybe going this way? Let's check out this way. That wasn't too bad of a fight. It definitely had like 9,000 HP too many, but cool fight. It's just war of attrition, you know? 3 phases? That's a lot, man.
Look at that.
It's beautiful.
No. Look at it.
Oh, uh-oh. That probably...
Into the Valley of Death we go.
It's not good. It's fine. Looks straight out The Witcher, the scenery. Is nature-y. But there's only like hovels and shacks in this place. There's no cool like giant towns of ancient yore and stuff, you know? It's not like European. This is like early American settlement.
The scourge troubles me.
It's gone. The curse is lifted.
The curse remains. The beast was born of it. A scourge made in equal measure from the treachery of the Newsmith sisters. Worse, though shaped by Thickskin's betrayal, it was driven by Kate's.
I feel like the greatest part of the story is still missing.
The Newsmiths alone did not create the nightmare. Others in New Eden have treacheries to hide.
I wonder what they did to earn such hate.
I've got like birds chirping outside the window and I'm having trouble discerning whether there's like noises in the game or it's my backyard. Like, are those nature sounds in the game? Free surround sound. I live in surround sound. That's really far down. Oh, okay. That's better. I was pretty sure that I couldn't go down, just jump down. Look too far. I forgot we could climb. Oh, I hear it. There's a whispery thing around us. Ah! I heard you. I was just standing up there. Well, I hears ya. Willie don't care. I ate your dog, and I ate his little mess too. Grease me up, woman. You can't just take a lilac like that, son. I can and I will. I can't read it like a Scotsman. I can't do Scottish.
Promises unkept, covenants broken. The curse has its roots in betrayal, treachery that led perhaps to grief.
To forsake your love hurts everyone. Kate is proof of that.
It's rarely so simple. Thickskin is proof of that.
You cannot just take a lilac that's sold. I can't. No, it hurt my brain. Like my brain just like stopped functioning. Didn't work. It didn't work. I tried. It failed, and now everyone finds it funny and is laughing at me, and I'm dead. Mossy polypore. This is my favorite. I love a polypore. Oh, I see it. Purple burglar alarm? That's kryptonite for the Scots. Some of the funniest videos of them trying to say that. Purple burglar alarm. Purple burglar alarm. I don't know how you would say that as a Scotsman in a Scottish accent. Purple burglar alarm. Why is that so rough? Purple. I don't know how Scottish people say purple. Never heard someone say purple. Never come up. Inky cap Coprin. They just can't say it. It makes their brain blue screen. I want to see that. I want to laugh at people. What's something Americans can't say? Can we say everything? We just find stupid ways to say everything, don't we? Earn, 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 earn. Earn, 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 earn. Earn, 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 earn. What's up, Adoration? How you doing? Earn, 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 earn. Oh, is that? Every accent language has these lines that are hard as hell to say. Well, what's hard for me? What's hard for me? What's hard for me? I want to know. I could say anything. Red leather, yellow leather. 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 That's hard to do. I'm doing fine. How are you doing? How's the back? Sore. But thank you for asking. I'm very tired. I'm angry. I'm moody. I'm upset. And most of that stems from being tired. I did not sleep well. I was up too late. I had family over yesterday, which they're lovely and fantastic, and I like seeing them. I'm just tired. Me and my niece sat down and we played some Lego Marvel superheroes, and she was having a blast. She was like, I really don't like Marvel. She got really upset when I was Black Widow and she had to be Hawkeye and she wanted to be the girl. And then I switched controllers and she was like, no, I don't want to be her anymore. I was like, okay, I'm a girl now. Cool. I'm pretty. Perhaps that's stress related and it goes to your back. I mean, maybe. I wouldn't discount it. I don't think I'm stressed over anything, but you never know. I don't have anything that's like making my brain go, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. But who knows? Ah, my health!
Don't just stand there. Move. Think you could take on a ghost?
Shine on there.
Okay, fourth time's the charm. We got it.
Think you could take on a ghost? Get out of there!
There's more of them.
They never learn, do they?
Piss off.
Excuse. Oh my god! I thought his health was much smaller than that. I thought I could just like squeeze in an attack and he would die. That's my fault.
have another in sight.
Here's a hand. Reinforcements. Let's get back up.
Call on me.
Have a bit of this.
Okay, easy baby game. Just, I, for some reason, have this, like, thing in my head where I'm just like, I'm not switching to her. But switching to her is, like, a huge part of combat, and it's stupid not to. The sixth sick sheep's sick. The sixth sick sheep's sick. The sixth sheep's sick. Yeah, it's a tough one. I don't like, it sounds like I'm like talking with peanut butter in my mouth. That's just a tongue twister. The sixth sheep's sick. Delicious. I mean, peanut butter's delicious for sure, but not when it's words. Peanut butter should not be words. I don't like peanut butter words.
No way through here.
Uh-huh. Check it out. Smash. Oh, guess not. Bog iron. Dude, I love bog iron. What's bog iron?
Oh my god!
What is it?
Trampoline! Trampoline!
Is it what now?
Banishers, the ghosts of New Eden Lowell. I have a hard time banishing joyful from Mermon Puslow Carrot.
I love safe. I'm gonna shoot this fucking bird. Oh. Starpy, you've been subscribed for 55 months on a 43-month streak. That's almost 2 years. Dude, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I have a hard time banishing dick from your mom's puss. Well, thanks. My mom's dead. Jeez. She's not. She's lovely and alive. I would appreciate you keep your penis out of her. Ah!
Bugger off, crows.
I love how you love animals.
Crows don't count.
Crows are lovely animals. I love the corvids. How are you doing, Starpy? Best birds ever. They're basically dogs. Why would you drink? That's not reload. My brain is always like X is reload because X is reload. and X is not reload. Left trigger is reload. I don't know why left trigger is reload. It makes my brain hurt. Probably because X is heal. But it's not right, and it makes me angry, and it makes my fingers confused, and I tried to hit the right button, but it was the wrong button. You have to hold down left trigger to reload. That's unnatural. It's unnatural. Why would you do that? It's very confusing. Holy shit, my chat keeps breaking and I can't type unless I leave and come back 5 times. I'm so sorry that you have broken your chat with your Twitch fingers. Maybe it's punishing you for attempting to put your dick into my mom. Very rude. Very rude. I'ma tell her.
Door's blocked on the other side.
Just can't banish it. You better learn how, meester. You better learn how. Because this won't stand. Won't stand. Guard dog's log. Guard dog, guard's log. Dogs can't write. 29th of October, 1936. Enemy scouts spotted south, multiple assaults throughout the day. 30th of October, 1936, nothing. 31st of October, 1936, nothing. 1st of November, 1936, nothing. 2nd of November, 1936, dash. I don't know how that's helpful, but I stole his $15. Is some April Fool's shit? April Fools? When is April Fools? Is that today? Twitch keeps reverting my icon and chat is half broken and I have some random furry stream up playing Left 4 Dead 2 above chat and I don't know who they are. Is it me? Am I playing Left 4 Dead 2? Also, I'm assuming that's Left 4 Dead 2. I have no idea. Please don't use acronyms. Acronyms are evil. I never clicked them. I have no idea who it is. It's a new friend. Say hi. Tell them about how you want to put your dick in their mom. I'll bet you that's how you make friends. Be like, hello, person I've never met. Let me insert my penis into your mother. I have to banish my penis. Arthur's unsent letter, October 30th, 1936. Diane, I am in the doghouse. Ironside caught me sleeping, and although there was no danger, now I am punished. You got arrested for sleeping, you vagrant. October 31st, 1636. We cannot bury the dead for fear of new attack. I can see them as I write, lying where they fell, like sleeping wraiths, drifting in the mist. All is quiet, and I am afeared. For a moment, laugh not. I swore I saw a corpse stand up and walk. I'm so very weary. November 1st, 1636. I want to say 19, but it's 16. Ooh, mouth. My nerves are gone, and coming here was the greatest mistake I ever made. I await relief from my watch, but no man comes to take my place. I dare not call down to the fort for fear of who might hear me. Arthur. Oh, he was sleeping on the job. Why would he write that? Dear Diane, here is my logbook. Why would you write that to your, like, whoever Diane is? Why would you write that to her? That's a terrible letter. They aren't playing Banishers. I can't. Yes, you can. You can do anything. Just put your mind to it and do it. Do it. Do it. How do I get down there? Oh, maybe I shoot it somehow. I had to open the door. Violence. I could go through the window.
If you can't reach the door, try shooting at it.
Girl! Well, not from here. That's for sure. There it is. I was working on it, all right? I was fucking working on it. It's rude for you to tell me what to do when I know what I'm doing. Knew what I was doing the whole damn time. The whole damn time.
Do you need a moment to rest?
Are you insinuating I am in some way a mere human? If you are, you'd be right.
I am sleepy. Tired boy. Arthur's military papers, martial disciplinary assignment, Soldier Arthur Ashtone for neglecting his military duty and placing his brothers in arms in grave peril during their sleep. All his leave is suspended and his guard duty extended to 3 days. By order of Colonel James Ironside. Yo, this is the nicest thing here. Everything looks all rotted and ramshackle, and then you have this very pretty bookshelf with all these like nice books and bottles and bowls and stuff. What the hell? You just ordered. It does look like you just ordered it from IKEA. Key to Soldiers Ashtone's pack, found in the swamps west of the old marsh encampment. I'll have to find it. Maybe it's out here, out the window. Where is this chest that I can relieve it of its boohoo, hoo-hoo, hoo-hoo tea? I love booty. April Fools! I didn't realize it was April 1st, or I totally would have played a prank on... Oh, can't even talk. I would have played a prank. Played a prank?
Thinking.
So are you.
Penny for your thoughts.
I was thinking of Kate. Of the pain in her eyes when she saw that ghost. As if her heart was breaking all over again. I can't shake the picture.
Beneath her composure, Thickskin was afraid for Kate. Though badly shook, she was ready to die for her sister.
They may fight, but Thickskin loves her. Sisterhood can be complicated.
Sisters can be a handful.
I knew a sister. Like Kate, I lost her.
What happened?
When I was very young, I had a friend. She was my chosen sister, and very dear to me. I opened my heart. It was a mistake. I played with fire and was burned.
I'm sorry.
It was a long time ago. I have a new family now. I have found the love of my life.
I love you.
Always. Rest now. I have the watch. I'll sit by your bedside until I must go.
Outburst. Okay. There's leap. There's unveil. And now there's outburst. Antea can release a burst of ethereal power to destroy physical objects around her. Okay. In combat, Antea can push back and damage enemies with that burst. The outburst manifestation's been unlocked after the consumption of the essence, soaking the powerful tie of a nightmare's vengeful avatar. All right, what do we have? We can only get one thing here. While the spirit gauge is full, Red's attack decrease manifestation cooldowns by 15%. What's a manifestation? Banishing shot. Shooting with the rifle while the banish gauge is full increases rifle damage by 300%, but consumes all banish points. That sounds kind of cool. Hi, I'm running out of hours. I didn't mean to play video games for 5 hours. Oh, what video games were you playing? Were you having fun, Darby? That's what's important. Well, you can't make that noise, so I have to make it for you. Defeating an enemy with red restores 10 health points. Defeating an enemy with Antea restores 10 spirit points. Okay, that's not bad. Hitting an enemy with Antea reloads the rifle. Next rifle hit damage is increased by 25%. That's not bad either. I can't get either of these. These are like the special spirit point thing. I don't have one of these, but we'll see what they are. Defeating an enemy with outburst triggers an area of effect dealing spectral damage. Weak spot hits with the rifle reduce manifestation cooldowns by 25%. Banishing deals up to 50% increased damage the higher the enemy health points gauge. So if I hit them with the A button attack, the higher their health, the more damage it's going to do. It kills most, well, it doesn't kill most. It kills like the simple specters. Defeating an enemy with the rifle reduces the next damage taken by 90%. Now I have to find clothes for tomorrow. Pack Pickles playdate bag. You have to go on a playdate. Well, the spirit gauge is full. Red's attacks decrease manifestations. I don't know what a manifestation is. I mean, I'm not, the fun thing is we're not locked into any of these. So at any point in time, I can remove something from somewhere that like maybe I don't deem all that helpful and move it around. So we don't have to be like locked into anything. Like, let's say I don't like what's over here. I could take these two off and move them somewhere else. You didn't read anything I said, did you? How dare you fight a monster and not read chat? I did not read anything that you wrote there. No, I did not. There were paragraphs that were this long. You can't even see it because of how big they are. So no, I did not read that. I have to be up by 7 a.m. How dare. And what time is it? 2 a.m.? It is. No. Yeah, it's almost 2 a.m. Well, you can get your hour of sleep. Just go to bed. Go to bed. What's helpful, though? Ah, the defeating an enemy. Yeah. Hitting an enemy with Antea reloads the rifle. And the next rifle shot does 25% more damage. Banishing an enemy restores 20% health points, but banish point gains are reduced by 25%. It takes longer to build up banish. I think I'm going to take this, though, the Kiss of Death. That seems pretty helpful, so let's grab that for now. What? I wasn't ready to nap? I made a milkshake 2 hours ago. I have nothing ready. Nothing. You don't need anything ready. You just walk out the door. Why do you have to put your clothes? Just put clothes on in the morning. Just like go into your cabinet and pull everything out and throw it on the ground, and then you've got your clothes ready. Says a man. You are tall. I'll put on a t-shirt. I have underwear, socks, and an A shirt, and then I put on a t-shirt and some basketball shorts. And if I'm going outside, then I put jeans on. It's very easy. You could do that too. You make it complicated for yourself. That's your problem. Don't make my problems your problem. Perfect. Perfect. I see nothing can go wrong with what I just said. All you gotta do is just wear socks. I don't Have nice going out shirt. Sure you do. I have to plan for the weather. I can't overheat or the day is ruined. I will kick you in the shin. You could try to kick me in the shin. You'll probably succeed. Alright, second wind is the one we're using here. Upgrade that. I need more striped wintergreen. I don't know where we got that in the first place, but I got the bog iron. What attack level does that go up to? Nope. I want that on. I want that on. This goes 12. Oh. Not upgrading that one because that's not the one I'm currently using. Let's upgrade the rifle. Alright. Then we need some linen. Who's got linen? Yeah, I think this was the better one. Upgrade. More damage, more banish damage. That's good stuff. All right, I think that's everything I would like to upgrade for now. Cool. And I can't fast travel. You are tall. I will punch you in the
Come
shin.
here.
Punch you.
I want to try something.
Good morning to you too.
I want to try something too. Ghost sex. You can touch my hand, therefore you can touch my penis. You. In shin.
I think we can break this down together.
Sure, let me grab my pickaxe.
Just trust me.
All right, I'm gonna touch your hand. But you better not do anything weird with it, or knee. Don't punch my knee. Press or hold RT to destroy physical objects in free passages. In free passages? What's a free passage? I screamed.
Did you feel the way I tore the veil?
Aye, I did.
And we did it together.
What did I do?
You brought me focus. That's plenty.
Can you do it again?
Oh, I intend to.
What did you just do? Is that how we poop? Is that how ghosts poop? Ghost poop. Okay, be right back. Gonna find stuff. You're fine. You're fine. You don't need stuff. You have stuff. All right, now we can break through those walls. There were places we definitely could do that at. Those are marked on the map. Can I go through there? Why not? All right. Let's take a look at our map now. Lots of questionable things. Destructible wall. This back over here. Behind me? Up here? Up there? There? Can I go back there? How do I do that? Is this the right way? I see it says destructible wall this way. Let's follow it. I would like to destructible wall on the destructible wall. If I'm allowed to. Alright, can we break the... Okay, destructible wall. Karate chop!
Shall we?
Okay. That was kind of cool, not gonna lie. We screamed at it and it broke. Sometimes when people scream at me, I break. So I'm kind of like that wall. If you think about it, I'm like a sad, brittle wall. Where are we going? What? Ah!
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Away with you.
Eat.
Piss off.
Piss on me. That's what he meant to say. He stuttered. Didn't finish his sentence properly. Oh, is this the chest? Yeah. All right, what's in there? Born of trees. I'm not a tree. I'm a human. Damage dealt by Ante is increased up to 50% the higher the spirit gauge. Damage dealt by red is increased by 40% the lower the spirit gauge. I like the fact that red is stronger. I use him the most. Though Antea could be really, really powerful, I guess. Cool beans, though. And it was a level 3. That's pretty nifty. Oh, I like this wall destruction. That's pretty cool. Oh, I see. I remember being there. I remember being there. Hi, bird! Being that birder friend. Sometimes we go and get tacos together. We both really like tacos. They feel good in my mouth. All right. I blew up that wall like a champion. No one's ever blown up a wall better than me. You would have to blow up that wall to get there. I could do that. I could do that. Maybe you don't blow up a wall. I don't know what's down here. It's mystery. It's shrouded in mist. It's shrouded. It's shrouded in shroud. There's a mystery here. On the biatch. Okay, but I can't do anything with the creepy vines. So I can blow up walls, but I can't get creepy with my vinage. Oh. Haunting case available. Ooh, okay. Destructible wall. Destructible wall, very good. Destructible wall, very good. I don't know where my sneeze went. It left me and now I'm angry. There's so many places we can destructible wall. Can we fast travel now? I want to go back to the village. so that we could do that side quest. Hello, bird. What if I sneezed inside of the bird's mouth? Do you think it would bring me shiny things? Like, do birds like that? I don't know what birds like. I don't know why sometimes the game is just like PC inputs. It's very confusing. All right, let's mark this, highlight it. Yeah. How many dollars do I have? Is that something we could figure out? I don't know. Inventory. Where's like my actual? I have $2,344 points. That's a decent amount of dollar points. Let's go talk to the guy that sells things. Oh. Hello.
Good day to you.
And what can I do for you, sir?
How are things, Mr. Carthy? The old life is a memory long forgotten, I take it.
Not forgotten, no. Those memories remain, but they're comfortable. I can miss home without wanting to go back. I'm Irish. Did you know that? I came to London young. Fell in with a gang of pickpockets. The Wet Boot Boys, we called ourselves. Anyway, I did that for a while. Some of the boys hanged. Some picked the wrong pockets and ended up in the river. Me, I was good at counting. Got a job at a counting house. It was good. Well, good enough. But old habits die hard. Once a thief, you know.
Well, you're here now.
Aye, and with a clean slate too. And I'll be keeping it that way. New world, new Arthur.
How are things? How's Nellie?
She's good. Things are good. Funny, I never had a sister. I think I do now. Nellie's sweet and kind and don't judge. Past is the past, she says. I will never be grateful enough to her. She's my family in this new world. Listen to me, prating on like a Lambeth fishwife.
I don't understand those words. Lambeth fishwife. I thought Nellie was his wife. You think of your wife as a sister? That's weird.
What's the good word round here? Or the bad, for that matter?
What would you like to know?
What are your thoughts on thick-skinned New Smith?
She leads us well enough, but she should listen to her sister. She's headstrong. It's not good for folk.
What can you tell me of Kate New Smith?
You know something? When I was a boy, my parents fought all the damn time. Couldn't wait to get away from them. Kate and Thickskin remind me of my parents.
Yeah.
Tell me about life in the camp, if you would.
I really have to thank you. You're a man who knows how to keep a secret. I'm getting the hang of this smithing lark, so there's a future for us here. Thanks to you, Nellie and I are ready to start our new life in the new world in peace.
Word.
I'll take my leave.
Farewell, Banisher.
Where is Lady? Oh, hey, there you are, girl.
Good day, Nellie.
All the better for your presence, Mr. McRae.
Oh, Nellie. Nellie.
How goes it, Mrs. Heaton?
Times are hard for everyone. But me? I've never felt so free. I'm almost ashamed of it. Almost.
Freedom is good. What do you plan to do with it?
You know, once, before I was unlucky enough to meet Fortune Heaton, I was a herbalist. Maybe I'll go back to that.
A healer could be useful. Especially if by healing others, she heals herself.
Wise words. Thank you.
Nella.
Let's trade, Mrs. Heaton.
All right, let's.
I'll take my leave. First, I'm going to go into your bedroom. I love how we just plunder around in people's houses and games, break their shit sometimes, take their belongings and food. Then we just leave. Not our problem. Hitting an enemy with a manifestation restores 5 spirit points. Damage taken is reduced up to 30% the higher the health gauge. Hitting an enemy with a charged heavy attack restores 5% health points. Well, I wonder what my other one has, my other decoction. It's $500. I mean, I could buy stuff from her and upgrade our gear. Possibly ill-favored. You have lost the merchant's trust and respect. From now on, they shall buy and sell to you at an unfavorable price. Wait, why am I ill-favored? By doing what?
Thank you for your time, Mrs. Heaton.
Thank you for your interest, Mr. McCraith.
What? What did I do? That don't make no damn sense.
I'd be glad to help, but after years of trade, though my mind is keen, my body betrays me. Yes, I've bought and sold it all. Furs and jewels, tobacco and wine, fish and fowl, sugar and spice, the corn, and with it, the Utopia.
I don't suppose you've any nails, but these ones are shite.
I do not, Daniel. I do not. But I assure you that I have taken note of your demand. When New Eden opens to the world once more, then I shall move to meet your need. You shall have the finest Boston nails. The blacksmith may moan, or he may make better nails himself. This is the way of the world. A bright future awaits us, Daniel.
I look forward to it, Mr. Paris. But if I can't get good nails now, there ain't no future at all.
Sincere as a goober.
Good day to you, Squire Paris.
Thank you, but no, sir, it is not a good day.
What's the word around here? What's on your mind?
Getting the lay of the land and the people on it. Fine. What do you wish to know? And who do you wish to know about?
I'd gladly know your thoughts on thick-skinned Newsmith.
A thick skin, but a sharp mind. Pragmatic, unemotional. Could have been a merchant, if she had it in her to fake the charm.
I'd be glad to know your thoughts on Kate Newsmith.
The younger sister. I keep my distance.
Why's that?
We all have masks. I'm good at seeing past them. Well, behind Kate Newsmith's mask, there is a bomb. The fuse is lit. Someday soon it shall go boom.
How are things going around here?
Use your eyes and ears, man.
I do. I'd very much like your view of the situation.
I'm cold. I'm hungry. It's been weeks since I've slept more than 4 hours in a row. This camp is a shithole, and it's worse outside. This is my view of the situation.
It's a very good view. Very good view.
Show me your wares.
Of course I didn't shower. When can I shower? He has linen. Can be found in the Harrows region or bought from merchants. Mire marshes. Okay, I wasn't sure if so he sells leathers and linens and stuff.
Yes, Banisher. And what may I do?
She was open up a bottle.
What's new?
What do you have in mind?
Tell me more about thick-skinned Newsmith.
Isn't she a godsend? Relentless and powerful. And yet, I don't know. I wonder if she isn't just a little fragile. Whichever. If the camp were a horse, it'd have 2 riders, and they're not pulling the same direction.
What can you tell me about Kate Newsmith?
She's done a fair job so far. Things can only get better, eh? Lately, I do notice some little tension between the 2 sisters. This worries me. Every kingdom divided against itself is brought to desolation, and every house divided against itself shall not stand. So true, don't you think?
Things have changed. How's the camp doing these days?
The camp does better, thanks to you. I mean, the Lord only knows what the future holds. But with one terrible monster the fewer in it, it surely looks much brighter.
I want to know why Nellie hates me.
I'll bid you good day.
I'll bid you the same.
Wait, I helped the 2 of them out. I kept their secret. I didn't do anything to her. I want to go in your house. I need to rob it.
Back again, Mr. McRaith? What can I do for you this time?
Nothing. Goodbye.
Goodbye for now, Daniel.
Goodbye to you too, Mr. McRaith.
Ah! Daniel has a very punchable face. Yes. And so does she. What if we just played it safe and punched everyone in the face? Locked? Well, how will I snoop in their house? I don't want to buy her like $10,000 thing. Like me.
Good day, Nellie.
All the better for your presence, Mr. McRae.
She likes me. All the better for your presence.
Let's trade, Mrs. Eden.
All right, let's.
So why am I ill-favored? She's all just like, oh, it's a pleasure to see you. I love you. And now she's just like, I'm going to sell you things for $8,000. Like, what the hell? I did, but that's none of her business.
Thank you for your time, Mrs. Eden.
Thank you for your interest, Mr. McCraith.
I bought something from you. Now will you like me? I will swoon her. I will woo her, not swoon her. Woo, woo, woo. What did I buy from her? I bought this thing. It's already level 2. I think maybe I should just punch everyone. This is probably the smart thing. Just punch everyone. Okay. I've never been here. It seems like a good idea.
Back, you monster!
Oof. How's balls, lady?
Oh, Mr. McGrath.
You are a monster.
Thank God! I mean, I'm so sorry. Oh, Lord.
Never did like me, Mistress Fitcher.
Please don't be childish. That's not true. I doubted you. It's not the same thing. But you slayed the beast. God was with you, and I was wrong to doubt. Well, I have thoroughly embarrassed myself. Forgive me, if you can. Your ghost stories went to my head. I was gathering plants in the woods. I thought I was attacked by a ghost. Isn't that ridiculous?
She's haunted, clear as day.
Yes, it is funny.
It's not ridiculous, no. If you're haunted, I might be able to help you.
I'm not haunted. I just took fright is all. But if you really want to help, when I ran, I dropped my bag. It has my medical equipment and supplies. Could you get it for me?
Medical supplies are valuable. A shame to lose them. I'll see what I can do.
May God's goodness go with you, if you're serious. I still can't tell if you're a serious man.
She's funny. I like her. I say when given the chance, sacrifice them all. Warning shot. She won't be able to hear.
Such a good man.
Banisher, rebel, finder of lost baggage.
And Beetlehead. You forgot Beetlehead.
Yep, she's deaf forever and ever.
Here in the crevice, Evelyn Fitcher's lost bag.
How did she manage to drop it down there?
She probably threw it at the ghost when she ran away. You stay away. Ah! Not saying that's what I would do, but it's like 99% chance that that's what I would do. Okay. Any more things in trees? All right, let's go try to grab her stuff first, and then we'll go up that way. It looked like there was a place to jump down, climb down. Whee! Ooh, what these? Poacher. A strange wooden figurine found near a cursed chest opposite from the hunting hut south of the exploited hills. I found a handful of wooden things. They all have these like markings by them too. The other one looked different though. Okay, this was incorrect. This is not how you go. This is how you maybe return. Or a possible way to return. One-way trip, so I assume you drop down from there and then you come back up here. Right, so we have to go this way. No other choice. 'Tis fine, 'tis fine. Hunting hut. I do want to go up there. That'll be fun. Okay, let's go to the left first. The left seems really cool. Ooh, I knew I was going this way for a reason. $40. I'm rich. Destroy 500 destructibles. Well, if you could destroy something, you know I'm gonna do it. I break it the things. I break it the things. I see a thing. I break a thing. I'm a simple man. What? It's in the wall? Who wants some? Aw. This is unfair. How do I get up there then? I can't just like magically float up there. Rude. Sure. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for going into my pocket. I deserve that. This seems smart. Let's go through here. Climb this. All of these things are perfect for me. It makes many senses. Now to put this here. Very good. No one's ever put something like that down like me before, so cool, cool. I can't open the cursed chest. It's magical. But I can blow up walls. Okay, this way now. This is obviously the rightest choice of right choices. It was not a bad choice. Great choice. That's why we look around. All right, well, I don't know how we were supposed to get into there. That didn't make sense. It was just empty. Turn around and go this way. And we go up this way now. Easy peasy squeezy the lemons. Would you like to what? I'm gonna sing about squeezing lemons. Now I can't because I got scared. But like touch it or something.
Can I pass these weeds?
Pew! It's like right in front of her. Do something with it. Okay, so we can't go that way. All the ways are inaccessible. I do hear a whispery. I don't know if it's coming from that. Okay, so this was also very wrong. Good, that's what I was hoping, that every path I chose was the wrongest path in the wrong town.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Thank you for your contribution to my pants. You're a good patronage. Haha. Like patronage. Pants. Are you winning? Yes. Are you winning? Did you find clothes? It's now 6 hours later. Are you ready for 6 hours later? Why is it blue over here? Take? Oh, friends!
I'm right here, you know.
That shouldn't count.
That's not good.
I think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
What hurt me there at the end? A little miffed.
Busy as pie.
Nah, but you can't cook.
Alright. Let's go in there. Obviously, this is cool secret town for cool secret people doing cool secret things. Oh, shit.
Standing by.
That is wildly unfair. That was unfair. Wait, where are they? Oh, come on. I don't get revenge. You died. Too bad. No enemies for you to fight. Okay, whatever. Be like that. I want to fight someone. Fight, 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 fight. Hate this game. I don't even know where that is. Vengeance!
I'm right here, you know.
Yes, because all of that's perfectly fine and fair.
Don't leave me.
Do I actually get to fight this time? Thank you.
I'm right here, you know.
Oh, that's not who I want to fight, though.
Take that to your face.
Yay, I fought him, and I won that time. Locked. Open. Ooh. Is it though? Yoink. All right, let's go back over here. What do we got? Oh. Okay. Yeah, the poacher thing again. Is this where the question mark thing was? It is. This is where I was like, how do I get up there? We can't do
A
this.
malignant will is placed upon this, just like the one we found earlier.
A curse or a spell, eh? Maybe Seeker could help us with this.
Yeah, we're gonna have to find her, I guess. We have to get back to the witch's hut. If I go down there, I can't get back up, though. So, probably not go there. Let's just go back the way we came. Because I was already down over there. I'm ready as I'll ever be till I wake up and hate everything I picked out. Oh, don't hate everything. Love it. You picked it out for you and your special day. Love your outfit for your special day. That's a threat. Date day. Oh, you're going on a date? Girl. Nice. Congratulations. Is that what humans feel like going on dates? I don't know. You're the one going on the date, not me. I hope you have a good time, though. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Totally do the things I wouldn't do.
Watch out.
That's the fun part.
Spectre possession.
That's just not fair. A button! Oh, I didn't have a button. I'm not going on the date. I'm just accompanying somebody else. Well, who's going on the date? Pickles has a date?
Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse. I'm still here.
Have some of this.
Oh, shit! There's a range thing there.
About. Watch out. Spectre possession.
Get lost, won't you? Bastard.
Does this game run off of Unreal 5? I have no idea. No idea. It runs off. I can't believe how unreal it is. See, Darby knows. Darby has all the information you need. Just call her phone and ask her to dial in Eidos. Also by the people who brought you, I can't believe it's not butter. No, the butter people did not make this. Lies.
Our doctor may not believe in ghosts, but this journal was torn by a spectral hand.
Torn out medical consultation log. February 7th, E. Green canceled. February 7th, J. Sykes canceled. February 6th, J. Pratt canceled. February 4th, why is it going backwards? A. Darlow canceled. February 3rd, C. Glue, headache, fever, verbena, daily for a week. February 3rd, D. Lilly canceled. February 2nd, J. Sykes, Nocturia, vertigo, hemlock, each Tuesday and Friday. D. Lilly, cough, shortness of breath, soreness and breathing, nightshade each second Monday. January 27th, G. Rawlings, skin and mucosal lesions, loss of appetite, fever, mercury salts daily. January 26th, R. Dayton, gangrene, mercury salts each Monday, but see a surgeon first. January 25th, G. Fawcett, stomach ulceration, Theriac daily for a week. January 24th, S. Booth, frequent sneezing, cough, nightshade each Monday and Thursday for 1 month. January 22nd, E. Green, throat aches, cough, voice loss, inhalation of sulfur twice a month. January 22nd, G. Rawlings, chancre, skin lesions, stiffness, mercury salts each Monday. January 21st, D. Ducris, chest pain, black hellebore decoction each Monday. So all the people, like, died, maybe? Holy shit, that's really a cat? What else do people think it is? If it's not a cat, what else could it be? Messages? I did read all 3 of them. Together it makes sense? No. I did read them all. If I go to sleep right this second, I'll have 4 hours and 15 minutes of sleep, but we all know you're not going to sleep right this second. You're all hopped up on outfit picking out juice. You were playing pretty lady dress up time.
Can I join in too?
Why did that hit me? She was the one there. Rude ass game.
I'm right here, you know.
Did I win? I've actually been getting 5 hours of sleep recently. Nice. That's better. It's been a few weeks. I was being all dramatic and throwing clothes around in the I have nothing to wear mode. I have nothing to wear and I need to look good for my date. Darby got a date. I believe the new Tomb Raider went off Unreal Engine 5 and looks fantastic. I want to say it releases this year. I really do have a theory when Engine 6 rolls out, it's going to explode our brains. Oh yeah. Well, a lot of the games on Unreal Engine 5 look really good. Bag of medicine. Evelyn Fitcher's bag filled with various plants and flowers.
I hope whatever's in there is intact.
The ghost was after Evelyn, not her bag. Spectral stains lead back to camp.
Mistress Fitcher was something of a physician back in Yorkshire.
I wonder why she left.
Maybe she had no choice. Looks like her patients deserted her.
Intriguing. I wonder why.
I don't know if deserted is right, but they definitely left. Nothing fits me. I'm disgusting and horrible. I'm not going. I'm so sorry. You look wonderful. That's what you're supposed to say to women, right? Yes, those jeans do make your ass look fat. Nothing can go wrong. And then give us chocolate and get punched in the face and kicked in the balls for that comment. But that's a good thing. Butts are good. Puts on steel toe shoes. Uh-oh. Remember when Sir Mix-a-Lot was all like, I like big butts and I cannot lie, and then all the people were like, butts are cool, they're big. Yeah, that's when everything changed and people like big butts now. People used to like tiny bottoms and they were stupid. Now people like big bottoms and they're geniuses. Big butts? Great. Little butts? Ugh. Look, I was just trying to be helpful. If you don't want my help, fine. It was mean to say that. To say cat. I didn't say cat. You said cat. I didn't mean to. It was meant to be Cap. Well, I didn't tell you to type the wrong thing. I read what you wrote. That's steel. It could have been steel cat boots. You 100% the cat lady could have steel cat boots, and I would not be surprised. No one would be, Darby. No one would be. You have cats. You like cat things. There's cat things. Cats. Really excited for Tomb Raider. I think the last one I played was in the 90s. I'm looking at the gameplay and I'm like, holy shit. They announced a new Tomb Raider a few months ago. Said that one was coming out. Someone make them stop it. And someone make them stop it. The world does not need more Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider's bad. We burn all the Tomb Raider. Jarrett, I'm here to tell you that Tomb Raider games are bad. They're bad. I'm sorry to burst your bubble, but they're bad. They are very, very bad. They are awful. They're trashy. They're awful trash. The 90s sucks. He just isn't good at playing them. Tomb Raider 3, I believe. Tomb Raider 3 was not good. It was trash. I'm not good at playing them. You may be right, but also they're bad. I could go over here. And I could go back there. Can I mark it? I can. This is great. I played through Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3. Sometime last year, maybe like a year ago now. That would make sense.
You shouldn't stick. Piss off.
Yeah, I played through Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3 about a year ago, and they were some of the worst experiences I've had in video games. They were awful. They had very heavy puzzle elements. I don't think that they had puzzles in them. They just had platforming and lots of trolls. Most of the puzzles were hit a switch or step on something, you know, it wasn't like really puzzles. mean, I guess you could say like maneuvering the world was the puzzle, like figuring out how to like get through the environment. Do I like grapple onto here and stuff? But I mean, that's very basic. Most of the stuff was haha troll you die in Tomb Raider. Haha troll you die. Haha troll you die. Haha troll you die. They were awful. Like literally awful games. The controls were abysmal. The combat was awful.
This ivy is strong. Really strong.
You don't say.
They were bad. They were bad. They were very bad. That's why I hate them. I'm not a fan of the puzzles. Also, I have to go to sleep. Please take a break. Maybe. I had to look up so many guides back then, but I enjoyed the challenge. Oh, I didn't look up anything. I just played them. Like, the first game starts out kind of fun, and then it just quickly devolves into just pain and suffering. And then 2 adds people with guns for the most part. Like, your enemies in Tomb Raider 1 are largely just animals that Lara goes on like a psychopath murdering spree. She's like, oh cool, a snow leopard, those are endangered, I gotta murder those. Look, dinosaurs, those don't exist anymore, I'll murder those. Lara murders everything. She's a crazy lady. I would not mess with her. I'll say that much. I would not mess with Lara Croft. She's unstable at best. Just wantonly murdering things. Very dangerous. Very dangerous, lady.
That corpse is gonna shoot.
No, I just largely felt that they weren't very fun. Just way too many. It's a troll game. Like before Mario Maker, there was Tomb Raider. Like every time you turn a corner, the game is trolling you in some way, and you can't do anything about it. You know, I'm glad that the newer games or the PC versions of the game have like save anywhere. Because if you played on the PlayStation, that stuff is brutal. There's some areas where you would like take one step, you would die to a troll, and then you would go, okay, I know that there's like a boulder there. And then you take another step in the other direction and you're dead to like spikes instantly. There's so many cheap deaths in that game. And you could spend like 10-15 minutes walking back to those things. The worst part is it's very iterative. Or samey. You know, what I like to see when games move on is them to evolve. Tomb Raider doesn't evolve. If you play Tomb Raider 1, it's the same thing as Tomb Raider 3. It's just like some like small environmental changes and stuff like that, but the games are largely the same. So there's not evolution. And that's not very fun. Like usually when you progress in game series, they change things and like alter things to improve upon stuff. You know, to make things better. And Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3 came out, you know, like, I think in back-to-back years. So you had, like, 96, 97, and 98, I think. I think they all came out really in quick succession. But they never tried to innovate on the gameplay. If anything, they made things worse. Tomb Raider 2 and 3 pick up after Tomb Raider 1. So if you didn't play Tomb Raider 1 and you jumped into Tomb Raider 2 or 3, those games are hard as fuck. Like, Tomb Raider 1 slowly evolves, and it slowly gets harder as the game goes until it's, like, ball-crushingly difficult. But not in a good way of difficult. Like, it's just poorly done. But it was the 90s, it was early, you know, stuff. So, I mean, some of that can kind of be forgiven, but going back nowadays, those games are awful. Like, maybe back in 96 it was fine, but in 2026 it's not okay. Those games are not fun to play. They don't hold up. If they held up at all back then, but 2 and 3 feel wildly unbalanced. Like, they don't start out, like, easy. They start out very difficult. They expect for you to have played all of the previous game, and they build on that difficulty with each iteration, and it just doesn't feel balanced in a fun way. But they don't really change anything. Like, the same formula is still present throughout all of them, and it's
abandoned den in the wild.
Perhaps something valuable is still in there.
is disappointing more than anything else. And I did not have a lot of fun with them.
A malignant will is placed upon this, just like the one we found earlier.
A curse or a spell, eh? Maybe Seeker could help us with this.
I don't think those are particularly good games. I'll stand by it too. Now, some of the strange wooden figurine near a strange house southeast of Fiery Grove. It's possible that some of the later games get better, where they change things up and make it a little bit more fun, but as like the old ones stand, I did not have a very good time with them, and I do think, in fact, that they are not good games. Like, some games can hold up through the test of time. You could go back to like some old 3D games and still have fun. I don't think that Mario 64 holds up particularly well, but it's definitely better than, say, Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider tried to do some things and tried to innovate and be creative with what they did, and that's cool. Like, you can tip your hat and acknowledge the fact that, you know, those like style of like action adventure games, Tomb Raider was the genesis of that. They didn't exist. And Lara Croft is a cool character. I won't deny that. She is a very cool, it's good to have, you know, like strong female protagonists and stuff like that. I'm all about it. Like, there are some positives I can absolutely say about it, but at the end of the day, they're not good games. I went in with really high expectations because all I've heard about the early Tomb Raider games is that they're good. So I played I guess the remasters came out a few years ago, and I was like, you know what? Let's give it a shot. Let's see what these early Tomb Raider games are like, and I came away very, very disappointed in them. They do not hold up. Maybe if I had nostalgia for them, it might be one thing, but I never had nostalgia. I never played them. Fear God Waterbury's Breviary. Ritual of Spirit Unbinding. I command you, unclean spirit, whoever you are, be you alone and with your minions, to leave now. You are not released but exiled. You are not freed but sent back. You are not strong but weak. You are gone. Now I command you.
Ritual of Unbinding. Another crazy demonologist dealing with dark magic?
From his breviary, I'd say this one was into dispelling curses.
It might cleanse that chest. One you felt a spirit or a spell on.
I don't disagree with that take at all. I think for me, it was the first of open world platform. It's not open world. It's level. That provided just a challenge. That's my only point. Mario 64 is iconic, but I think Banjo and Kazooie picked up on those elements and slightly did it better. Oh, I agree. I agree. I think Banjo and Kazooie took what Mario 64 did and improved upon it. Absolutely. Collecting the tempting evil. Praise be the Lord. My long years of demonologist studies will finally serve my fate. From these secluded woods, I can observe and protect these lands while keeping his light upon them. The hamlet of New England was too crowded, but also too narrow to let me efficiently accomplish my great work. In this small room at the King's Arms, I had trouble focusing and finding the many sources of evil. Here, from the screen of the tall dark trees, I will fulfill my task alone with a sharpened mind. What is wrong with these people? It's like the immensity of the wild has blurred their faith and shaken their fortitude. Is it fear of the unknown that incite them to seek help in all those unholy trinkets I know many are secretly trading? Is it something more wicked, like a sinful attraction for the false idols? Is it this valley itself? Is it this bad mouth of few corrupted men speak about, a gate to hell supposedly hidden in the center of the region? I leave no other soldiers of Christ the task of sealing this mouth when they find it. My task here is clear. I have already spotted at least 3 terribly devilish items brought here by settlers, one at the wrist of a hunter, another at the neck of a sailor, and a third hanging at the window of a farm. They will be mine soon, before they can spread their bad influence on weaker minds, before a darker trade begins, like I've already witnessed it in Providence or Boston. Soon I shall grab those cursed items before locking them behind the strongest demonologist ritual I have learned, to be dispelled only through the most powerful ritual of unbinding. For more safety, I shall even hide the chests in the deepest parts of the valley, and when it is done, I shall search for more cursed trinkets until the last root of corruption is finally ripped from this blessed land, destined to be sowed by the elected ones. Fear God Waterbury. Lumberjack. Yeah, no, I would not call Tomb Raider open world. They're very level based. The levels can be sizable, but I would not call them You have learned the unbounding ritual. You can now remove curses from objects like cursed chests. To open a cursed chest, you need to find 3 wooden figurines hidden nearby, then perform the unbounding ritual. Cursed chests have... Okay, well, I wasn't able to read that. Unbounding. Cleanse a cursed chest, meant to unbind a malignant spirit from an item or a place. This ritual is mostly used to counter a previous binding spell. Such powerful rituals exist in many different cultures and magical traditions. Alright, do it.
Unclean spirit, leave now.
Soldier of Fortune. Rifle shots consume 25 spirit points to deal 50% increased damage. Interesting. Definitely lowers my bandage damage by quite a bit. I don't know if I can take off this ring. It gives me 11 strength. Like, that's hard to say no to. People tend to get caught up in nostalgia for games. A game can be influential and not be a good game anymore. It doesn't need to have to, like, hold up through time, you know? There are plenty of games that were influential that by today's standards would not be considered good games, and that's okay. They have their place. Like, it doesn't diminish the accomplishment or the impact that they had at the time. Like, that will always stand, but it doesn't mean that they're good games anymore, you know? Like, our senses of what, like, made things good is completely different, and it doesn't mean that it can't be good to other individuals either. I have to give my flowers to Ocarina of Time. That was my first love as a kid. Ocarina of Time's a cool game. I don't think that either that or Majora's Mask hold up particularly well, but I do think that they were cool games and very influential for sure.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Oh my god. No, quit targeting him. Holy shit. I'm caught on something.
Piss off.
What the fuck? Is there another one up there? Where did that shot? Okay, there were two. All right, now I got him.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Have a bit of this.
Ooh.
That Spectre was hell-bent on protecting his lair.
Most are, but this one had a sadness to him.
Not bad. That was like a mini boss. I think Ocarina of Time's a cool game. I love that game. It's a really cool game, but it's definitely antiquated. Stuff like, say, like, take for example, people love to praise GoldenEye as, you know, like a revolutionary game, and it was. That game sucks today. Like, it does. When people say, like, oh yeah, that game still holds up, they mean I still have fun with it. That game does not hold up, like, by, like, an actual standard. That game fucking sucks nowadays. But if you have nostalgia for it and you go back and play it and you have fun, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. But that game does not hold up. Its controls are horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. It's like near unplayable today. Oh, come on! No, there is no oh, come on. It's not a very good game by today's standards. It's just not. We have come so far from GoldenEye. So far. But it's pure nostalgia. It's pure nostalgia. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with having nostalgia for a game, but you have to be a realist. You have to be a realist about it. And you can't make excuses for it either. Well, you know, the graphics at the time, the knowledge that they had, what it did when it came out was important. You know, what it did. It pushed forward first-person shooters and multiplayer stuff and built a foundation for where other people could come along and improve upon things. So it set the foundation, and for that it'll always be remembered for, as it should. But it's not a good game. It's not a good game anymore. It's just not. And that's okay. But that's okay. And some people don't like hearing that about, like, their childhood memories and fantastic things that they enjoyed, but is just not anymore. It was. I played the shit out of GoldenEye and I had a great time with it. I loved GoldenEye. I went back and played it just in college. I had just graduated from college and I was kind of seeing this girl and she was like, "Oh shit, you have a Nintendo 64. Do you want to play some like GoldenEye?" And I was like, "Hell yeah, let's play GoldenEye." And she was like, "Dude, me and my brothers used to play this all the time. I love this game." And I was like, "Cool, dude." She kicked my ass. But when we finished, we both looked at each other and we went, "That wasn't very good." And she was like, "Yeah, I remember it being so much better." And I was like, "Me too. Me too." Like, nostalgia clouds a lot of people's eyes. Nostalgia clouds a lot of people's eyes. You should have put a ring on that finger. No. There was more to it than just that. There's a reason why people don't end up together, and it's not just we played a video game and had a good time. We were not compatible in a good way. She's good people. She's a lovely human being. We just weren't compatible in that way. 007 GoldenEye, we would literally sit down for hours back then. Like you said, it could be pure nostalgia, but that was my generation. I always defended. My vision's getting blurry these days. Everyone's does. Everyone's does. And it's very easy to get clouded by nostalgia. It's very easy to get clouded by. I'm guilty of that too. It hurts my feelings when people say that Final Fantasy VII doesn't hold up anymore, but you know what? I can admit to it. That's the big difference. I can admit to it. I can be like, yeah, you right. That game's 30 years old. Yeah, you right. That game 30 years old. I love that game to death. It's one of my favorites of all time. But I definitely have nostalgia for that. What I do think holds up better the test of time is the 2D games. 2D feels a little bit better. Yes, those games can still be antiquated and clunky, and some of them don't control great anymore, for sure. But I think 2D games kind of hold up a little bit better than especially the early 3D stuff. Some later on 3D games definitely hold up a little better. There's always exceptions to the rule, don't get me wrong. Like Mario 64 and Ocarina of Time are not unplayable by today's standards, you know. They're rough and clunky, you know. They definitely 100% show their age. There's no question about it. Honestly, I would love it if they remade Mario 64. I think that would be great. Go in, refine the controls, put in some like better movement and stuff like that. I know that's sacrilegious to Mario 64 diehard fans, but you could totally make that game infinitely more playable. You could get rid of like the whole one thing at a time. You know, that's what Mario 64 set up, but what Banjo-Kazooie improved upon was not having to constantly get kicked out over and over again. You can find like little ways to alter the level so that you can continue to stay inside of it and collect things. There's nothing worse than like picking up the red coins and then going, oh, but I was working on getting this thing over here, and then getting kicked out and having to do the entire level again. Yeah, Banjo-Kazooie absolutely improved on that formula. And there's nothing wrong with like continuing to like improve on that. Ocarina of Time definitely has some antiquated things in it too. You know, and making improvements on that, you know, like lock on really wasn't a thing, and Z targeting revolutionized that kind of thing. That's dope. But Ocarina of Time is still clunky and janky to play by today's standards. It can still be fun, for sure. Can I break that? I don't think so. I can. Ooh, okay. Neat. Like, I definitely have nostalgia for Mario 64 and Ocarina of Time. I played the crap out of those games. Well, I played the crap out of Mario 64. I only played Ocarina of Time once or twice, so I didn't play that one a ton. But those games are good. They were influential at the time. They were solid. But they definitely show their age. And people don't want to admit that. One, because, you know, that kind of hurts people's feelings. Two, it makes them realize that they're fucking old. And people are stubborn. But I'm definitely willing to concede that there are games from days of yore that just don't hold up anymore. But it doesn't diminish the impact that they had. And a lot of people think by saying a game is bad that you're diminishing its impact. And no, you're not. It just actually doesn't hold up by the standards that are today because we've just come so far forward. You know, without Tomb Raider, we probably don't get Uncharted. And Uncharted is amazing. Tomb Raider, not so much. But the new Tomb Raider games, the newer ones, like the reboot ones, 2013, 2016, 2013, Shadow, and Rise. I've never played Shadow, but I played Rise. And those are inspired by Uncharted. And they're better for it. Those games are like massive improvements. Okay, I shot that down. Where are we? We're right here. Let's find that in my picture book here that I took with all my notes. Let me delete that one. With all my notes. I don't even know where I am. Like, there's no label of like the area that we're in. I just have to look at the map. Okay, this is all the western area. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so that was this one. So I can delete you. And then delete you. There we go. Yeah, all right, let's go find this next one. Where did I put this? Okay, that one is up by the cabin over here. Let's go over there. Can I can't highlight that, can I? Highlight. No. Okay, so it's like east of us? Can I see that? East, north, northeast, east, northeast? This way? Do you remember a game called Zone of Enders? I enjoyed the original Zone of Enders. I did not enjoy 2. I feel like 2 took 1 step forward and 2 steps back. But I liked 1. 1 was definitely clunky, and you could see where they could like make improvements and stuff on the game. I just don't like what they did. They made your character a little bit faster, but didn't give you a good way to crowd control, and they throw like 500 enemies at you, and I was not a fan of like how they like made the improvements in that one. But I liked the first one. The second one just kind of fell pretty short for me. And I that's heresy to a lot of people, but I just don't feel like they made the right kind of improvements for that one. It's not the worst thing I've ever played, but I had a lot of frustrations in that one. Maybe I didn't know how to play it. There's always that. Maybe I didn't understand like what the game was asking of me and wanted from me, and it's always a possibility. All right, where's this? This is, let's take a peek at the map. This looks like it's up here. Like somewhere in here. So I want to head north. Oh, friends. Where did your blue? No, don't target those guys down there.
Piss off.
The targeting can be a little bit rough in this for sure. Yeah, I played through them just a couple years ago. I had an abysmal time with 2. I played 1 on like very hard mode, and I played 2 on very hard mode, and maybe I would have had a better time if 1 I played on an easier difficulty, and 2 maybe if I had like acquainted myself with the game better. Maybe I just didn't like understand what the game was asking of me. It was a really rough time.
That's not good. I think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
I bought Zone of Enders for the Metal Gear for the demo. That was the big selling point for Zone of Enders, was the Metal Gear demo. Metal Gear Solid 2.
Hogging all the fun.
get lost, won't you?
It's a wild take, but I remember heavily sword is one of the starters on what? You mean heavenly? Oh yeah. And it was so enjoyable. That was one of the first games presented in 720p. No, they had games on the original Xbox and PlayStation. Well, I don't know if PlayStation could output HD, but the Xbox, the original Xbox, could put out HD. They had games in 720 and 1080i. Like if you had component cables and an early, super duper early HD TV, you could play those games in HD. High definition was around a little bit earlier than people realize. It was only available to like very rich people. But yeah, I mean, the PlayStation 3, I think the 360 came out before the PlayStation, right? Like things like oh, it was a rare game. It was a rare game. Some sort of elemental game. I forgot what that thing was called. That was a really cool game. I'll think of it at some point. Alright, what am I looking for here? It's a dangly thing in a tree. Here it is. Okie dokie, yep, that would be it. Let us delete these. Hopefully. Yep, okay. Ah, this one. That one is somewhere over here. It looks like, yeah. I'm making my way up here, so we might as well walk this way. Remember seeing gameplay of Call of Duty 2 on 360 on first release and my mind was blown? The 360 doesn't get enough credit. Oh no, the 360 definitely gets a lot of credit. The 360 was probably the better console of that generation. Early PS3 was really rough because of the cell chip that they had in there. It made developing, or optimizing, I guess is the better word for it, made optimizing a lot more difficult. And so games didn't run as well. So a lot of people ended up buying on
You're done.
buying on 360 over the PS3 because games just weren't optimized well. The 360 gets a lot of credit. The 360 gets a lot. I don't think it was the overall better selling console. It sold better in Europe and in Americas than the PlayStation 3, but overseas in like Asian countries, I think the PS3 sold better. Mainly because it was different audiences that you were appealing to with the 360 and yeah, you're appealing to different audiences over the 360 and PS3. Very different audiences. Not that that's a bad thing, but definitely appealing to different audiences. American audiences were largely, you know, Gears of War and Halo, and those don't sell well in Japan. Surprise, surprise. To my right. Those don't sell well. No. How's that possible? This way? Yeah, we have to jump across, maybe? Yeah. I am trying to go... Oh, I see it. No, I'm wrong. It's up here. I'm trying to go up there. So let me turn around and go to my right. Think what tanked the 360? No, it didn't tank, dude. The 360 was very, very fucking successful. There was no tanking the 360. The 360 just appealed to different people. Like, you were buying sports games and action games on the 360. Nothing hurt the 360 in that regard. Like, it didn't appeal to Japanese cultures because they weren't into those kinds of things. If what you're saying is the reason why it wasn't successful in those countries, then that's a little different. But there was no tanking the 360. It was very fucking successful. I wonder what the overall sales numbers for the two consoles are. That is not what I want. I want to climb up there. Okay, fair enough then. Fair enough. Well, I mean, there were a handful of JRPGs for the 360. I mean, you had Lost Odyssey and Blue Dragon, Nier. Nier was exclusive in the Americas. It was not exclusive. They had two different games of Nier. The Xbox 360 version and the PS3 version. I guess that one doesn't really count because it was on both consoles. But there were a handful. There were a couple Tales of games. There was the knockoff Tales one where you played as like ancient classical composers. I forgot what that one was called. But yeah, there weren't a lot of JRPGs, but the reason why is because Japanese developers, and there were a handful of Japanese developed games for the 360, more so than there were on the Xbox, that's for sure. Okay, where am I here? So I could go back up that way. There's something down in here too I want to check out. So let's turn around. There were some decent like Lollipop Chainsaw, Dead Rising, Capcom. I mean, companies adapted to the 360 and saw the benefit of having that, because while it may have not sold well in Japan, it was very popular in the States. Very popular. Like I said, I think the 360 outsold the PS3 in the US. Maybe not by a massive margin, but a pretty significant margin. And that makes a big difference. Oh, yeah, I had to... So your install base is huge. So Japan releases their games on the 360 in the US. And they sell like hotcakes. If there was a multi-console release, I was buying the game on the 360, without question. I love my PS3, but there's no denying that the 360 was the at least better developed for console. Until End of Life on the PS3, End of Life games on the PS3 were definitely a step above the 360, but it took a long time for them to get there. 4 hours, I'm off to sleep. I didn't doom scroll. It's 5 hours break time. No, it's 4 hours sleep time. Holy crap, dude. You're gonna feel like crap tomorrow. I can't believe you're still awake. You have your 5-hour break. I had my 4-hour nap. I slept all day. Please send help. Did you actually sleep all day? You got like some good naps and stuff? I mean, that's nice and all. It's not sleep, but that's cool if you did. I thought you was gaming all day. Did go back to sleep for 4 hours? Oh, nice. I mean, that's better than not sleep, but still. I was not in a good mood. Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope tomorrow your mood improves for your date. You have a good time. Pickles has a good time. What? No, go that way, dude. Everything was bad. Everything didn't work. Oh, you're just angry at stuff. I got you. I'm sorry to hear that. That's not fun. Ah, I see. Dash over place. This is interesting, okay. Well, I hope things work tomorrow, you know? Please break time so I know you're taken care of so I can sleep peacefully. I will keep you awake forever. I want you to go to sleep. Go to sleep. It's weird. In the lower right corner, I can't like point to it. It's way over there. Like if I turn, there's a little light that shows up. That's weird. No light, light, no light, light, no light, light, no light, light, no light, light. I have to bring this up. Do you remember a game called Siphon Filter? I played the first 3 on the PlayStation. I've never played the PlayStation 2 ones. I gotta get around to those at some point. They're okay. They're janky as fuck, and they're pretty tough. They're okay. I have definitely played worse games than them. I remember them being heavily compared to Metal Gear Solid, which I don't know that that's what Siphon Filter was trying to do. But what I will say, the best part of Siphon Filter was using the taser and lighting people on fire. That was my favorite part. You would just tase people until they caught on fire. This fucked up, but hilarious and fun. I want to know you took a break and didn't accidentally stream for 9 hours without a break. I know you, and you lose track of time. I do not. I do. I do. You know me. All right, we'll take a break in like a minute or two here. I don't know what this is. He didn't say anything either. Yeah, that's down there. What is this? This is his thing. Okay, so I don't know. I don't know what that is, I guess. All right, well, you know what? We'll definitely take a picture of this. Let me get this. So 3 more hours. No. Give me, I want to clear out the area that we're in. Oh, God damn it. Cord! I want to take a picture for posterity so we know what we're looking for and what we don't need to take pictures of. But I need to come back here later. Okay. You. Hopefully that will give me all the information I need to eventually come back here later. If I didn't wake up yesterday, you wouldn't have break times. It was 6 hours. It was not 6 hours. It was like 10 minutes. It was like 10 minutes. I'll trust you take a break. I will come back in 4 hours. Good night. Have fun. Bye. Get some good sleep, Darby. Definitely get some good sleep. Yeah, I don't know what this is. I think these are marked too. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 things there. I think that means something. I don't know what it means, but I think it means something. Can't see. Where am I? It was the night and it was attacking me. I want to go down here and clear out this fight down here. I guess I could do it afterwards. We can save and I could go take my break. I'm hungry. I'm a hungry boy. Hungry boy. Ain't it great when I'm hungry? Hey, hey. We could do that. We could do that in a bit. I will take my break now. I'm actually pretty hungry now that I put a brain cell to it and think about it. We'll go down there in a second. So I'm going to put some words on stream for you guys. If you're not going to hang out through my break, I totally understand. It's cool. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. But I will be back in like 10, 15 minutes, something like that. No, that's too long. Like 5, 10 minutes. I'm going to go stretch my legs, grab some food. I'm going to put on some music too. I'm going to stretch my legs, grab some food, use the bathroom. So if you all have anything you need to do, now is a great time to go and do it. But like I said, if you're not sticking around through my break, thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I do very much appreciate it. Let's hope that Words on Stream has been acting weird recently. It's been very slow and weird. Very slow and weird. Why did that sound like Final Fantasy VII battle music? It's Donkey Kong Country. I'm gonna reload it. Oh, no, it loaded. Man. Yeah, it's acting like really weird and slow. Really weird and slow. I may have to refresh the browser source again. That's what fixed it yesterday. I do like this song. This is a groovy song. It's definitely a more lush version of like the battle music. All right, start. And it showed up. Perfect. That's lovely. Let's go. All right. Like I said, I'll be back in a few minutes. Enjoy some Words on Stream. And then when I come back, we will continue to play more Banishers. And yeah, we got like a new power up. So I figured we're in the area. We might as well run the little bit of cleanup we had to do here. So I'll be right back. Broccolini. I want some broccolini. Broccoli Rob. Is broccolini just tiny broccolis? Just tiny broccolis? Tiny, tiny broccolis? Raw or cooked? I don't know. I don't think I like steamed broccoli. I also like it broiled. Oh, my bad. No, I don't do that. Oh, nice. I was just writing that down. Uh-oh. Is temp not one? Yeah. Ah. Met out. Met it out. No one can get this. No. Oh. Ooh. Lube. I have lube. Game over. I thought we did well. Oh no. Waiting on your therapist to text you? I hope that goes well. Oh, nice. Is it to like confirm an appointment? Good one. How do you spell that? C-H-I-N-C-K? Like chink in the armor. I thought that was C-H-I-N-K. Okay, what if we just did chin? How do you spell chink then? There's only one K. My brain's blanking. How do you spell chink? We look it up. To the internet. C-H-I-N-K-M armor? Chink is a word. Chink in the armor, C-H-I-N-K. It's literally a word. Why is that not there? I don't know. I'm confused. I think it's because it's used for a slur. It is used for a slur, and it's very unfortunate. I guess. But it's a word. Like, I guess on its own, it can be construed as something bad. I wasn't even thinking about that when I wrote it. I was just thinking of, like, you know, the idiom chink in the armor. But yeah, I guess it could be out of context. Ooh, Mo. I like that. I like that. Oh, I was gonna do math good. It's a demo, 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 it's a demo. Ah, you spelt it! Whoever spelt it, smelt it. Home! 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 How do I forget home? We got a bunch of good ones in there, though. Home! Hair. Perfect. Nope. What? Don't do that. I don't know what that is. Don't do whatever that was. What? Oh, it's 2 T's. Damn it, not 2 H's. Heart. Ooh, I like that one. T. T. Yeah. Haters gonna hate. Ballers gonna ball. Hate my balls. Couldn't think of another one. Tatter? No. Oh, H threw me off. Can't be tether. I don't know. I don't know that one. Rather? No. 1 R. Rav. R-A-T-H-E could be a word, right? R-A-T-H-E. Wraith. It is a word. Are you waiting on like a what do you call it? Like an appointment confirmation kind of thing? Or are you just sitting in the office? Oh, wrong one. There we go. All right, let's go see what we got going on down here. I'm scared to drop down there. Let's be brave. Let's be brave. Brave little droppies. This is my reward. What is this? Why is that glowing? All right. Maybe the glowing stuff has something to do with the... If there's 5 of these, right? Then that would line up with the stuff that's upstairs, yeah? This could be scary. All right, let's see what this is. Double boom.
That.
Oh, it's just leather? Oh man, I was really hoping he would have had like a story or something to tell. Listen up, I got a story to tell. I got guns and drugs for sale. I don't know why you got a story to tell about guns and drugs, but maybe it could be good. Endless spectral activities. You have found an endless cluster of spectral activity. This type of cluster can be repeated. Its intensity difficulty will increase after each completion. You can recognize an endless cluster of spectral activity through its reddish ambient color. Okay, that's kind of scary. Oh, you're going to have... So you're not going into the appointment. You're waiting for your therapist to actually have your appointment. Interesting. So you do it over the internet. That's cool. That saves you a lot of time. You did say you didn't have like a good way of getting to like offices and stuff, so that makes sense. Well, I hope you're communication is nice, you know? It's okay that they're late. It's not okay that they're not telling you like what the holdup is. Emergencies happen, you know?
An enraged spectre is lurking nearby. Why not summon it?
Maybe if we do 5 tiers of it, it'll have something to do with the thing up top. I don't know that I can do that, but we can try it. A specter. It's this one. Let's try it. That wasn't it? It said an enraged specter. Maybe I can't do this? Oh, no, it's a scourge.
Can I join in too?
Oh, I don't want to refight them.
The nightmare doesn't influence it. It's just a scourge.
Okay, but I know what to do now. Well, I mean, I don't know what to do. That thing hit me really hard. What's its gimmick? More perfect switch, post parry, post run, and post dodge attack damage. Okay.
My voice commands you. Unveil.
Ask for help if you need it.
Beast have offspring.
The nightmare doesn't influence it. It's just a scourge.
Time for your belly rub.
This isn't over yet.
I'm stuck. Like, I'm actually stuck. Thanks, game. That was lovely.
You're done.
I can help. I have another in sight. Standing by. I think it's getting angry.
There's more of.
Oh, shit. Oh. Where is your jump, dude?
Leave it to me.
Jump! Okay, so we could just keep doing that and it'll keep getting more and more difficult. We did 1 tier of it though. I'm assuming we have to do more. I don't feel like I can do more though. That was maybe the extent of that one. We did boost our stats though, which is really dope. Gnarly fight. So we can come back here. I don't know that this is done. Reward Scourge accretion. Okay. Well, we know that that's there. And that thing is brutal. Can I, like, fast travel places? No. We have to walk. Good to know. Well, I did 1 tier of it. It was hard as nails. Maybe every time you do a tier, you get a increase. I wonder what the best way to fight that thing would be. All right, let's go look over here at that thing and see what it is. Will we get any more information? This does look like it's glowing more. I mean, they all look like they're glowing. But that one kind of looks like it's glowing more. So maybe that was level 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 kind of thing. So we could come back here when we're at like level 20 and fight the thing again, and come back when we're level 30, 40, and 50, and maybe it does something here. Because it's got all these symbols like scrawled out. But I don't think I can do anything to that yet. Just quite yet. Maybe one day. And like, why else would we be allowed to come over here? There's definitely something. Something. It's a for later thing. It wasn't too bad of a fight though. It was not too bad. At least I had an idea of how that worked. And so I feel like that went okay. I can't tell if that's just rock or if that looks like some sort of rune. Looks cool. All right, let's get out of here. I think we've done all we can here for now. So we would have to run pretty far back here, but I don't want to see what the next tier is like. I know that's gonna be brutal. Like, I don't want to say like I barely made it through that one. I feel like I got through that okay. That wasn't too bad. I feel like anything beyond that though is gonna be insanely difficult, and I don't think I'm quite ready for that. There was definitely something we shoot. I wanted to go... Let's get our map open. I want to go... over here? I think. Alright, let me make sure which one this is. So I can say that I'm, like, checking that off. Alright, where are we here? Is this the bottom? Okay, this is the bottom. Right, there's a bridge somewhere around there. Okay, so I did see this one. I was just lower. I was like actually in the bowl down there. I think I was over here when I took the picture. Okay. I'm glad I took those pictures. I don't know what we'll get for doing everything, but I like 100%ing when there's like a percentage completion. So if we could get close to it, that'd be nice. Whatever that may mean. At the end of the day. Yeah. Pretty sure. So I took that picture when it was right there. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that I did the right thing. So I am going to delete you and delete you. All right. So I think maybe if I keep going this way. Yeah, if I get over there, I think right around here there's something. There was a bridge, and I couldn't do anything about that bridge. It's got like some vines and stuff growing on it, so there's nothing I can do. But oh no. What's more annoying? I guess it doesn't matter.
That's not
Oh, he hit me!
down, boy.
I can help.
Yeah, you did help. That was a mighty fine parry, too. Mighty fine parry. All right, I think I'm dropping down here. Yeah, and then there was this dude.
Kind of past these weeds.
Not today.
All right. Oh, didn't know it wasn't reloaded, but now it's reloaded, so now we're happy. All right. So I can't do, I have to just delete the hanging picture. I can't get rid of the vine one. We need that still. Yep, lots of vines. All right, we could do some more of that stuff later. I don't know what we do right now. So we did figure out how to deal with... We did figure out how to deal with those... Where are they? Where am I? Ones that we said we needed the lady for. Well, we got to go back to town so we can continue our investigation. Yeah, this. Oh, this thing. Yeah, so we know how to dispel that. Yeah. There should be one more. This one? We could do that one too. Okay. So I got all three everywhere, but all right, let's now. I don't think there's anything up here for me. I think I cleared out, maybe not everything there, but a good chunk of that. So let's go back down here. I'm going to highlight you, and we'll come back there. Let's make our way back to camp. Easy peasy. Oh, you know what I didn't think about? And now I'm thinking. I'm a good thinker, boy. We have these things. These caches. Get the rest of the prize from the hills. You've got the map and be quick about it. Bloody monsters are everywhere around the house. We'll meet you know where. Alright, there's rushing water. There's a house and there's like a bank. Okay. Don't think there's anything quite around there. It's all water through here. Could be somewhere in town. I don't see anywhere that quite fits what we have going on there with the few houses here. All right. What about this one? Okay, that one's pretty easy. That looks behind our house, I think. Okay, and what about this one? Trinkets, odds, and ends may be hard to meet. Yet through the dark and somber trees, you may find what you seek. Follow the winds. Don't lose your way. Let not the sand keep you at bay. I don't know. All right, but let's go check out the makeshift camp cache. We at least know where that one is. That's on our way. That was a lovely noise. On our way home. I hope. I hope. It does kind of guide you. Like, it's not just saying, like, you go this way. It's letting you know, like, hey, turn left here. Hey, turn right here. I dig that. It's a helpful little guide marker. Does get a little confusing when it bounces around sometimes, but it is helpful.
Try this on for size.
Okay. Still back to camp. There's a lot of buttholes.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
faster.
Yeah, okay. Everything went great there. I don't know where I am. Right by town. How convenient. Is this town? Thought I heard something. I probably didn't. I'm hearing things. Alright, so we wanted to go check by the beach, right? Where are we here? We come out here and we just go to the right when we cross the bridge. Got it. Just my imagination, it was. Must have been the wind. What's up, Teak? How you doing? Happy Wednesday. I think it's like be here. Not here. Cold, tired, and hungry. Cold.
This must be where the treasure is hidden.
Oh. Cold? Dig with your hands. Okay. That was the treasure. And it's got a check mark by it. Okay, cool. Well, I'm sorry that it's cold. It's basically summer here. All hot and nasty. Who are you? You allowed to be doing that? Why would you do that? This place is fucked up. You think you can fix it? I don't think just hitting it with a hammer is going to solve anything. Bounce between spring and winter by the day here. Yeah. We have some cool days and some warm days. Yesterday was pretty warm. Today's pretty warm. Alright, so where's this lady we're talking to? Are you her? No? Oh, that's right. It was Evelyn.
Oh, thank God you're back.
What up, girl? How you doing?
Why, Mr. Switcher, whatever is the matter?
I was home, working. All of a sudden, the book in my hands was torn apart. What does the devil want with me?
Not the devil, but a ghost. You must know it now.
Till lately, I would never have believed such nonsense. This never would have happened in Yorkshire.
Well, maybe it would have.
Let us talk of something else. The world about us, for example.
I get the feeling you're about to try and sell me some nonsense or other, but all right, we can talk.
What can you tell me about thick-skinned Newsmith?
I trust her. I believe her. She's a fine leader, though not one that talks much. And she's a terrible patient. Stubborn, hard-headed, can't be told. And good for her. Without that hard head, she'd never have killed the beast. With your help, of course.
Literally only I killed it.
Kate Newsmith. Quite the character, eh?
God believes in her. It gives her his strength, though she does not know it. Standing in thick-skinned shadow, she never realized how strong she was. They argue. It's unhelpful. I wish they'd stop. But I suppose Kate is fighting for her freedom.
I've passed through Yorkshire. Seems nice enough. Why leave?
Why does it matter?
To understand why someone is haunted, it helps to know a little about them.
Fine. I came to treat the sick and chase the devil from New Eden town. My cousin, Nicholas Doolin, may the Lord keep him, said the town needed doctoring. I took my chance. But when the devil came a-knocking, well, we were forced to leave.
For a rationalist, her faith in God and the devil is strong.
Did Thickskin ask you to join her group?
Nicholas spoke to her for me. She knew my worth. It was difficult to leave New Eden town. But I'd left one home behind. What did it matter if I must leave another?
What's up, Sean? How you doing? Waiting until Starfield's available on PS5? Just play the Starfield you have. You don't need it on PS5. You have it on Xbox. Play the Xbox one. Do you think it'll be better on the PS5? They'll make improvements. It'll become a good game. Why do you need to play the PS5 version?
Did you leave family behind in England?
I left my sister there. Yes. Things between us had soured. Rather than try to fix the unfixable, I chose to start over.
Unfixable? Why?
She was to wed, and I opposed it. It was the mistake of her life. I would not lie to comfort her, and she would not forgive me for it.
That's good to know. Though I don't yet understand how it relates to your haunting. Mind if I look around? I'm aware this is your home. I've no wish to trespass.
If you must, you may. Do tread carefully,
I should go.
The Lord will guide you, Banisher, if you let him.
Why do you play your games better on PS5? So you're gonna start over again?
Whatever the ghost wanted, it made quite the mess.
This could be useful.
He found in Evelyn Fitcher's house that opens the door to her shed. Okay. Muscle memory on the controls is better? Okay. I don't get it, but okay. An old letter. Evelyn, stop writing to me. Stop calling me your sister. This is the last time I'll write. I don't want to know about you or your life in New England. You would play the good doctor. You cannot. You are not our father. You cannot heal our sisterhood. It is too late. Learn your lesson and leave me be. And you love the game? Well, that's fair. That's definitely fair.
Someone has an axe to grind.
That's definitely fair. Well, I hope you have fun.
We must break the engagement.
First, I'll thank you for your concern. Second, I shall refuse. Felicity and I shall marry.
You have the pox. You'll infect your wife, and both of you will die.
So cease your nagging and do your job. Cure me.
Oh, what a
Quite the contentious consultation. The patient in question must be our ghost.
He had syphilis and didn't take it serious. Not a pretty way to die. This ghost is bent on ruining the doctor's business.
Maybe they didn't like their medicine.
Rub this on your balls until they fall off.
Someone threw a book through the window.
Our ghost's modus operandi, it seems.
I hate books. Books is the worst. Throw them out the window. Burn them.
We're done here. Time to take a look outside.
That's what I'm doing.
Our flying book is a medical tome. Paracelsus.
Torn page from Septum Defenstones. Physicians, by their ignorance, destroy more lives than they may save. Remember this. The dose makes the poison. Like water too powerful, a medicine will flood the body. Remember also that while potent, metal must be used with caution. Mercury salt can cement the air inside the body and rot the heart until death occurs. Paralysis, heart failure. Sulfur can make the air ascend into one's brain, suffocating the mind until death occurs. Burning, lung failure. Aquafortis can distill the air in the body and smother the breath out of the lungs until death occurs. Overheating, lung failure.
The dose makes the poison.
The answer is here somewhere.
All right, let's go in the shed. Nothing outright visible. Now to see the invisible. A painting! An unfinished portrait of a couple. Two names are written on the canvas, Felicity and Goffrey. This tie is doused with the essence of its ghost. Once a closure has severed the ghost's bond to the world, this essence will be automatically consumed by Antea to make her stronger. You're on a 3-stream streak? Let's go. I need to get around to playing this game. Nah, don't play it. Just play Starfield.
The ghost is connected to this picture. Time to summon him.
Only Starfield, Sean. Only Starfield.
He come foolish.
Why am I here?
Sup?
Oh, that was a clever trick. Now you see me, you lucky things. Can you hear me too?
Aye, we can hear you. We've not met. I've seen your likeness. In the picture, you seemed in better shape.
Well, now that's not very polite. Who are you, anyway?
I'm Antea Duarte. This is Red McWraith.
Geoffrey Rollins, me. Pretty as a picture. Near as pretty as you, me lady fair.
We're Banishers. Looks are not high on our list of priorities.
Banishers, are you? How very attractive. I wager you smell good. I wager you smell dangerous. I like you.
Get away, you syphilitic creep!
Why do you stay to haunt Evelyn Fitcher?
Because, my lady fair, she let me die.
But she was your doctor.
A physician. Her physics didn't save me. A doctor, she doctored me and good.
You think she didn't try hard enough?
I stand before you, my lady fair, as proof of it.
You've a very high opinion of yourself.
I've earned it, my lady fair. I'm charming, educated, handsome, kind, attentive to your every need. Ask anyone.
Like who?
Why, like Eleanor Jane, or Madame Cresswell, Penny Ryder, or Penny Tup, French Jenny, Greek Nell, Tall Sally, well, perhaps not Sally. I owe her money. Geoffrey is clever, they will all say. Geoffrey is kind. Geoffrey is so very, very handsome. And who am I to argue with such knowledgeable women?
What if I don't agree?
You like to be loved.
Don't you, my lady fair? I love to be loved. I miss it. To be alone is to be dead. Right now, sad to say, I'm both.
The portrait. It's very good. Whose work is it?
It was a wedding gift from Evelyn, my sister-in-law.
A mark of her affection, perhaps. Was she dear to you too?
Evelyn? Dear to me? No. Her sister Felicity, yes, very dear. Dear Felicity. Dear Felicity. My wife-to-be, had fate allowed it. Yes, I was intent on marrying Felicity, and would not be deterred by some midwife's trifle.
Mistress Fitcher knew you had syphilis. Is it any wonder she would oppose your marriage to her sister?
She was the doctor, milady fair. All she had to do was cure me.
I hate him. I hate him so much. I hope he dies. Too late!
What can you tell me about your illness?
Don't worry your pretty head about that, milady fair. 'Tis nothing, nothing at all.
If the pox was nothing, then what killed you?
Why, it was love. I had fevers. Sunlight would hurt my head. I had tunnel vision, milady fair, and I did not like it. Then one day, I could no longer speak. My legs refused to work, my muscles rebelled against me, and in the end, so did my mind. At the last, there was a pain, like someone reached into my chest and crushed my heart. I did not like that either.
I'm no expert, but that doesn't sound like the Great Pox to me.
The pox was nothing, old man. Nothing at all. I was a fool in love.
That was not love. Love did not kill you.
Love didn't kill you, Geoffrey Rawlings. Only a fool would think otherwise.
I'm no physician, but I think he probably is a fool.
With what did she treat your lesions?
Salts and powders, powders and salts. And did they work? No, they did not.
Too much sulfur rots the brain, and Joffrey says he lost his mind.
No, the other symptoms don't fit.
Aquafortis. Joffrey lost his voice. Aquafortis provokes shortness of breath until death occurs.
That's a stretch. No, not Aquafortis.
Haha!
Powdered quicksilver, perhaps. Too much affects the muscles and makes one's heart rot till death occurs.
That's it. Powdered quicksilver. Mercury salts. And Mistress Fitcher increased the dose.
Poisoning, perhaps?
Wait, what?
A poisoning indeed. And not by carelessness. She is not a careless woman.
Are you telling me that Evelyn Fitcher, Mistress Fitcher, the midwife, my sister-in-law to be, poisoned me? I'm gonna kill her.
Geoffrey Rawlings was obnoxious before. Now he's downright nasty.
I know, right?
Mistress Fitcher's in danger.
Is she, though? Wait, where'd you go? Why is she not? Why'd you walk away, lady?
Do you think she killed him?
Yes, I do.
She did it to save her sister from syphilis. I understand that.
I mean, he was a no good lout. It wasn't just...
What would you have done to save your sister from the pox?
could have told her the truth and trusted her to call off the wedding. Not sure she'd have listened, mind you.
Where am I going?
That one is shielded.
Piss off!
Okay.
This can't be true.
Joffrey Rawlings, stand away.
Mind your own business, me lady fair.
Make a run for it.
What are you doing, dude?
That corpse is taking aim.
That didn't go the way I expected it to. Not at all.
Oh God! Oh Heavenly Father, have pity on your children!
Joffrey Rawlings, stand away.
Mind your own business, me lady fair.
Get the hell out of there! That corpse is gonna shoot.
Not anymore. Punch the poppy, punch the poppy.
Bloody mongrel.
Ask for help if you need it.
Wee Highland kiss for you.
That could have gone worse. What's up, Siege Maker? How you doing? Funny Ragdoll? Funny Ragdoll, get out of here. That's mean. I didn't ragdoll. You ragdolled. Your face ragdolls. Why is your face ragdolling so hard? I was stuck on the log. What you doing here?
It's over. They're gone.
By God Almighty, what on earth were they?
I know who haunts you. Your ghost is the spirit of one Joffrey Rawlings.
Oh, Lord. I thought I knew the voice. I thought I glimpsed his face.
He was betrothed to your sister, right? But you opposed the union.
And what of it? She chose him over me. Why would he return to haunt me now?
You didn't like him. Did you let him die?
Do I look careless to you, sir? Yes. I stole a few months of Joffrey Rowland's life to save decades of my sister's.
You acted from love for your sister. But the choice was hers, not yours.
What would you have done? Knowing you could save a loved one's life, what would you have done?
She took her life and feels no guilt.
Let's get to the bottom of this. You've both made your choices. Now it's my turn.
We ascend him.
Joffrey Rawlings, your vices endangered your life and that of your bride. For that, you are poisoned. Understandably, you're angry.
Now the truth is known. Your anger has served its purpose. Release it.
Why should I? I died so young. I died betrayed.
You lived, you died. Be at peace with it.
Peace? Yes, peace. As peaceful as a picture. I wish to be remembered. Perhaps Evelyn would finish my portrait.
She may be amenable. No guarantees.
Am I going to heaven? Will Felicity meet me there? Will she forgive me?
No guarantees there either, friend.
Go in peace.
Not the voice you expect from a playboy. It was a very sexy voice back then, true.
I thought he cared for nothing. I was wrong.
He lived life selfishly, but there was love in him.
Strangely, the peace you gave him has set me free.
Enjoy it, Madam Doctor, as best you can.
I'll die! Ah! Well, I tried. You can't say I didn't try to murder her and slaughter her and cut her up and eat her little pieces and feed them to the dogs. I wasn't gonna do any of that, I swear. Just most of it. I mean, none of it. Look, it's not my fault. You shouldn't make yourself so soft and cuttable, you know? That's not really my fault. I can't be to blame for such inadequacies in the human body. Living up to your what name? I'm innocent. I eat cereal, not people. This is different. I just wanted to commit a little bit of chop, chop, chop. A little bit of chop, chop, chop. That thing bent in half. The wrong way. Where's Tree Dog? Is this tree dog right here? Let's see here. Yep, tree dog. Here we go. Let's delete this one. We don't need it. All right, perfect. Tree dog is now gone. Very good. Always reload your gun. Always. Also, I take offense to that. Ugh. I'm aghast. I protest. Protest. I'm aghast. I could be aghast. I didn't think about that. I'm aghast now. I wasn't aghast before. But you know what? I changed my mind. I'm aghast now. I'm aghast now. You are right. Aghast. Aghast. That's how I feel. Yeah, very gassed. I was gassy and now I'm gassier. I'm so gassy, people call me gaseous clay. Gaseous clay. Gassy. Filled with gas. Bad gas, not the fun kind of gas, but the bad gas. The very nasty kind of gas. Wouldn't that be gaseous gay? Are gay too? Fine. I didn't know I was doing all of it. We gotta go the long way for this one. Wait, no, not that. This here. This here. Oh no! Are these friends? They're not friends!
You're done.
I think I heard the sound of a gun coming.
You heard nothing and like it.
Die, you bastard.
Unbounding.
Strong you were, weak you now go.
What? Put your hand in there. Soul Catcher. Defeating an enemy with punch attack restores 20 spirit points. Which one's equipped? Oh, no, this one. Defeating an enemy with Antea grants 15 banish points. What's a banish point and what's a spirit point? What the fuck? I don't know. I thought they were the same thing. What are they? What's a banish point? What's a spirit point? That's not helpful. I'm very confused. I thought they was the same thing. But they're not. Which doesn't help me at all.
Ready and waiting.
Aha! I didn't almost die. No one can prove that. Where am I? I'm right here. I go up and to the right. Perfect. Perfect. And then we go down and to the left. Somehow. I can go left. Just because there's a wall there doesn't mean I can't go left. Oh, that's why I can't go that way. Because there's blockings. Okay, well. How I get over here then? Highlight. How I get over here then? We're doing fine. We're doing fine. Everything is fine. I'm winning. Almost. Look, I beat a boss today. And it was easy. Because I did it first try. On my 5th try. I'm back and done with Zoom therapy. Nice. I hope it went well. What's up, Smoke? Thinking about what to do for your birthday? Ooh, what you gonna do for your birthday? What are your choices? What do you want to do? Also, what's up, Smoke? How you doing? Happy big birthday. Yeah, when is your birthday, Ebony? Okay, so where's it telling me to go? This way. Thinking about going to Morgan's or Musashi, and what are those places? Are they restaurants? They all sound like restaurant names. Restaurants are cool. They're two dudes. Oh, okay. Nice. Well, have fun with two dudes. This sounds like a good time. Just be careful, be safe. It's on the 22nd, so it's soon. Restaurants. Musashi's a Japanese restaurant and they cook in front of you. Oh, so it's pancakes. Not pancakes. It's hibachi. Hibachi. I like hibachi.
You are gone, Comanche.
Double fangs. Ooh. Defeating an enemy with melee attack increases the damage of the next rifle shot by 100%. Interesting. It's a bit of an increase in a dexterity. That's wisdom. By 100%. I would invite you, but it's probably going to be a 10-hour drive. A 10-hour drive? Oh, for me, I thought you were like, you got to drive 10 hours. I was like, that's not worth it. Do not go there. But thank you. I appreciate that, Evan. It's nice of you. That's a long-ass drive. I would die.
Get the hell out of there!
Will you get out of there? All right, and then we go over here. We should find there's stuff hidden over here that we wanted to locate. Let's try to check this out if we can. It's further back. This is in... We'll have to come back to all that. We could do this one. That one's close by. That one is on our way. It's like right over here. And considering I am... Where am I? Right here. You just go over here. So back to the forward and the left. I'll mark this off as our next destination, and that'll help. Is that where I'm going? Or is this where I'm going? I could go down. Okay, I am almost in the vicinity. It's like right in here somewhere, though. What we got? We got? Where thing? Oh, there it is. Perfect. It was leather and money. We needed it. We needed that leather money. All right, let's get rid of that one. And that, perfect. And then a little bit further up the trail, somewhere right over here. So let's go over there. How do I guess we take this up. Good thing we put all the shortcuts in, because that would have sucked otherwise. Sucked a big, fat, wet butthole.
Have some of this.
Oh, wise guy! Attack!
I'm still here.
Have a bit of this.
You turd. That was my health. I needed that for my health. There it is. That's the thing we were looking for right here. Kaboom. Very good. Good kaboom. Let's delete that one and that. Very good. All right, we turn around now and we head towards this. We get a new whatever we're finding. This is exciting. This is exciting. Boom shakalaka. It's a little weird. This is lit up here. Nothing. Treasure though. All right, good. Oh, this is another one of these things. I don't know what we do with this. We are not prepared. And this isn't getting marked on our map either, so this is something, oops, I myself need to take a picture of. All right. There we go. Right, well, it's picture time then. Picture time. Picture. Perfect. Now we know where this one is. That's good. That's good for us. Good for us. I don't like the fact that it's not giving me a marker or something. I've seen another one of those too. I don't remember where it was, but I remember seeing one of these. When that light's up there, there's supposed to be like a insignia that pops up, so I don't quite know what the spell or ritual is, the banishment ritual. So not good for me, but not bad either. We just can't make any more progress there. Okay. All right, that's all stuff. Now it's time to go backwards. So I want to find my way back over to here. Really wish that they let you put down markers. I want to go right here. We have all this world completion stuff. Those have to be the unknowns. Like, maybe those two are the unknowns. I wonder if we get something for it. There's 11 more soul grabbers. There's 2 more treasure hunts. There's 3 more altars. There's 2 more collectibles. There's 3 more scourge. There's 2 more nests. There's 2 more curse chests and 2 more lock chests. That's a fair amount of stuff. And 2 things we don't even know about. We haven't even started the Mire Marshes. Alright, but... So I did not want to back out of there. I want to go down over here. Let's say I mark that off. And that will give me the information we need to get back. Wow. That'll tell us on our way back where we need to go. We got a couple of spots to check and then we're good to go, I think. I'm just gonna hop down here. I wonder if they sped up, like his animation for climbing is so absurdly fast. I wonder if that's like a post-game patch. They're like, holy shit, dude, my man be climbing too slow. So they were like, yeah, we can fix that. We'll just speed up his climb. Yeah, we got you. That's a fixable. All right. Up here. So if I follow the river and then I make a right, we're gonna have to loop back around, but it's pretty easy. It's like a specific whisperings. I kept saying Pacific to my niece and she was getting angry, which I found hilarious. It's very Pacific. He was like, it's Pacific! Right, Pacific. It's a specific sound that the little wisp containers make. Thought I heard it. I don't know how much the leather is going to be helpful, but we have it. Alright, delete you. Delete you. Okay. There is one now. Where'd I mark it? Right over here. So if I keep going forward and to the left. Oh, I think that was birds. I thought I heard whispery noises, but I think that was just... Oh no, there's enemies down here. Meow, meow, meow. Cowabunga!
Look to me.
A wee Highland kiss for you.
A Highland kiss? What? Dork. Fucking dork. West and then up here. It should be on my left somewhere. There we are. I believe that's it, right? Thing in the... Yeah. I mean, even if that wasn't it, I found that, so we're shooting it. But that was it. Okay. And then there's another one. Actually really close by, right over here. We just keep going down the trail and kind of hug on the left. Left hug instead of a right hug. Oh no! Is that it? No? Now that's it. Is that also a wee Highland kiss? Get out of here. There it is. That's what we're looking for, is right here. I think. Yep, that would be it. Nice. All right. Anything else in this area? Where's that? Oh, that's back down. Oh man, that's right where I was before. It's literally right there. That's unfortunate. Yeah. I was just there. Okay, but everything else is now... Yeah. Further south of here. So that's alright. I've been... We found shit. So that was the last thing. There may be other things around, but that was the last thing that I could find there. We're definitely going to come back through here. We are not done. All right, so I want to just go back to town. Let's go back. There could definitely be other things around. But we don't know. But we don't know of them. We can fast travel back. I kind of want to pick you up. No? You're unpickupable? I think one of the maps I got has the key in it for that place. I just don't know where it is. Oh, I hate the way the map moves. It may just be that I don't have the ability to get it quite yet. Let's just make our way back to town. Yeah, I think... that one of the maps we got as a key for that. I could be wrong. I'm usually right, though. I'm always right. I'm never right. I'm very wrong all the time. What I actually want to do is I want to go back to that starting area, the first cave we were in. It looked like there was an event on the beach that we could go check out. Maybe worth it. I want to just rip the door off its hinges. Evolution. What can we do here? Oh, okay. We've got some evolve things. Deep Outburst. Defeating an enemy with Outburst triggers an area of effect dealing spectral damage. Weak spot hits with the rifle reduce manifestation cooldowns by 50%. If you defeat the enemy with Outburst, it does some damage. You know what? Yeah, let's go with it. Why not? What do we got here? Switch to Antea right after a parry to trigger a punch attack that ignores resistance. Costs 10 spirit points. Damage dealt by all perfect switch attacks is increased by 20%. Bane powder bullets. Rifle hits refill the banish gauge by 15%. Weak spot hits with the rifle refill the banish gauge by 30%. Weak spot hits damage with the rifle is reduced by 50%. Weak spots hits damage. I don't like the way that's written. Is reduced by 50%. So that's bad. That makes the rifle do 50% less damage. Banishing an enemy restores 20% health points, but banish point gains are reduced by 25%. Switch to Antea right after hitting an enemy with the rifle stock attack to trigger a punch attack that ignores resistance. Damage dealt by all perfect switch attacks is increased by 20. Yeah, that's not bad. The only downside, less banish points. But I get 20% health by banishing an enemy. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. That sounds good to me. Extra health. Okay, I wanted to go back to the beginning. I think it's this one. Red sickbed. Travel. I hit X like 5 times, and then I was like, oh, it must not be X, so I hit A, and then it highlighted.
Seeker's camp. This is where I woke up after the meeting house. I felt so lost. So confused.
How do you feel now?
Glad to have you. If only for a little while.
That's where we saw the first one. Okay, I'm taking a picture of that too. I remember him mentioning something about this when we got here first. And he was like, oh, not gonna mess with that. But yeah, this could be the thing that I was thinking of. It was at the beginning of the game, basically. His arm isn't glowing, though. I don't think that that's important right now. Right there at the beginning. So that's the third one of those I found. For whatever that's worth. But this one isn't like activated. The reason why I wanted to come here is I wanted to see what that is right there. But yeah, I didn't. That's not active yet, but maybe we do something. The other ones were sort of active. I know there was a wisp thing here. Oh, it's like a challenge thing, huh? Yeah, I wonder if you could shoot that down and if that would be worth doing anything. Okay.
Spectre nearby. Big one. I'll summon it now.
He said Spectre, not Scourge. This isn't right. Yeah, I don't like when they like misuse or not use the correct terminology.
That's not the ritual
Yeah, I know. Scourge.
I'd have used.
Present yourself!
21? Oh, shit. Okay, well. Holy shit. Well, that sucks. That hesitation. Heal. That is not what you're supposed to. I'm not happy. Maybe we don't fight him. Maybe. I just have to not get hit the entire fight, you know? So that's easy. Just don't get hit. Duh. Well, I remember this thing from the beginning. Because I looked at that and I was like, what the hell is that? I remember seeing a couple of those and then being like, yeah, that's important. He doesn't seem particularly difficult. It's just, I can't take a hit. That's the only problem here. Like, I'm just not allowed to take damage. You know?
My voice commands you.
That's a bit hard. Are you? Oh my god, dude. I thought I was running.
Show your shape in flesh.
I'll show you my shape in flesh. What are you doing?
They brought more friends. Take that to your face.
I'm right. It's feeding off its own rage.
What are you doing, dude? Okay, that was bad. Glad it's a huge arena.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Okay, not good. Oh, what's up, Kael'gor Trot? How you doing? Is he gonna... Okay, here we go. All right, perfect. You coming? Oh. Ain't not exactly what we wanted, but there we go. I gotta be careful. If he charges over here, we're all right. Right, he just let go. Let's go! Woo! Alright, just a really, really long fight there. That was hard, but doable. Just big jump attacks, that's all you do there. If we got hit, we would have taken huge damage, but see, what was happening was he was letting off these little orbs. If I got close to him, they would home in and explode on me, but if I killed them with a heavy attack, that was the big jumping attack, I would get a little mini shield on me, and that would absorb 90% of the next incoming hit. So as long as we had that little orange aura around us, like little rune circle thing, so when I was taking hits there, I wasn't taking a lot of damage. So that was That was big for us. That was big for us. Those little cutie patooties. I'm like half sick right now and it's weird. Ah, man, you feel like you're coming down with something, huh?
Could this be what's drawn on the map?
What? Oh, dude, what? What map? In here? Why would you say that then?
The treasure must be hidden nearby.
Okay. What? The treasure. This thing? That wasn't it? I didn't get anything for that. I think it's just gonna pass. Semi-sore throat and an infrequent cough. Other than that, you feel fine? Okay, well, let's hope for the best. Prepare for the worst. Don't die. It seemed like I got nothing there. Did that solve the treasure map problem? What map? Mysterious cache. Oh, I got another note. You've almost made your way to me. Impressive. Now let's make things more interesting. My first does not shiver despite being frozen. Lulled by a loud fall, deaf he remains, peacefully sleeping in his small boat. My second, in the shadow of the mill, hidden amidst the rocks, sleeps with his feet in the water and dreams of one day reaching the sea. Find them and together they'll guide you to me. That's kind of shitty. It didn't say that I picked up another note. I'm glad I looked. It wasn't like, oh, you picked it. It said saving, but I didn't know what it was. It was rude. Rude, crude, and rude. All right, let's go back to the fast travel point. It's right behind you. What is? It's right behind me. Big butts? I hope it's big butts. I like big butts. Or boobies? Or a man eating vagina with teeth? I don't know. I like that last one. It sounds kind of cool, but also frightening. So frightening. Sounds like you do. Do. Bye-bye.
Putting up a fight then.
Sounds like you do? Oh, I do. I don't know what I just said I do to, but I do. Obviously, why wouldn't I? That'd be crazy if I didn't. All right, we're gonna go fast travel. And we're going to the far east here, to the Mossy Watchtower. That sounds good. I like it mossy. I don't remember what we were doing here. I has forgottens. It's been like 19 years since we've been here. 19 years. What am I even doing? Oh my gosh. I don't even know. Lots of point of interests. I do like that. Making some eggs and potatoes. I could go for some of that. I could go for some of that. We do have some nice ground rounds. That's what I like to call potatoes, ground rounds. I think it's kind of cute, you know. Ground rounds. The brownie. Most people find it horrible and annoying, but, you know. You know how it be. For us cool folk in the world today. Uh-huh. Exactly. Oh. I need the mossy polypore or I'll die of divation. I want divation. Not since the great divation of the 19 divies. Ah, I knew where I was going to get this treasure chest, like a genius, obviously. We got some money and some wool, dope. We need wool for our upgradies. Oh, girl, what you doing over there? That's crazy. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hey, what's up? She was just playing. Girl, she's so silly. My lady's so silly. I like to call her Mrs. Silly Pants. But she won't be wearing no pants. Karate burst!
From your favorite ghost?
Don't be creepy looking at me through the wall like that. Like, I like you, but don't be weird. More wool. Okay, yeah, this is good. That's good. I see you. She be doing creepy things. Peeking through my windows. I see you. No. Got to get a nice crust on those potatoes. Yeah. Yeah, how you preparing your potatoes? How you preparing them? What you doing? I like to throw them in a pan with a little bit of olive oil, and then when they're getting nice and done, throw in a little bit onion powder and some garlic salt. Mm-hmm. Maybe a little bit of butter. Very tasty.
Strange place for a stockade.
Farm ground, marshy approaches, like Bannockburn, 1314, and the Scots beat the English.
You won the battle, but who won the war?
Dunno. It's not over yet.
You won the battle, but who won the war? You won the battle, but who won the war? Everyone died. Dunno. Not over. Might be. Well, there's a treasury doodah up there. I don't know how you get over there. There's a treasury doodah. Okay, now jump over there. Jump over there. You can jump like a crazy person over to one spot, but you can't jump over there. Ugh, I'm gonna sue you. With my tentacles. I don't have tentacles, but I'll grow them to sue you with. I put the taters in a little cloth bag to cook them in the microwave. Then I cut them up and fry them in a pan with a little butter of olive oil. What? You put them in a cloth bag? That's weird. I think that's anti-tater. If I didn't know better, I'd say that's anti-tater. I told someone, sometimes I make baked potatoes in the microwave, and they looked at me like I shot a puppy. And I was like, wait, what? Why? Like, you don't do that? Like, you've never baked a potato in the microwave? It works. Sometimes I don't do the whole thing in there. It takes like 40 minutes to bake a potato. So, yeah, sometimes you heat it up a little bit in the microwave. Give it a little head start. Sometimes you gotta give it a little bit of a head start, you know? You don't do the whole thing in there, but you do some of it. And sometimes you do the whole thing. Uh-oh. Outburst. With the Antea, press RT to use outburst in combat. Yeah, I know how to do it.
Do your new thing now. Have a bit of this. Talent I'd love to have.
You'd have to die first.
I don't want to die. Special bag for very special potatoes. Works just fine and is faster. This bag does it in like 5 minutes or less. I don't think you need the bag, to be honest. I've never used one. I'll just plop it on a plate. I do my plate ploppers. It's good to go. The plate and plop. You too good for the plate and plop? Oh man over here think he too good for the plate and plop. Thinking you're too good for the plate and plop. Oh, it won't let me shoot it. It's like, now. I'm pulling oh, shit. I was pulling my trigger, and they weren't letting me shoot it. Y'all go across this fucking log. Hell yeah.
Don't just stand there. Move.
I love the shrug. I love the shrug. This is one of my favorite emojis. It's a good one. The shrug.
Talent of yours. How does it feel to use it?
It's hard to describe. It's like an anger rush, a focused burst of frustration.
Oh, can I give me some of this?
The right words of power may force the nearby specters to show themselves.
Okay. Let's check it out. More perfect switch, post parry, post run, post dodge attack damage. Well, let's hope it's this one. It is. Very good.
Your true self.
There's more of them.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
No. And it didn't kill him.
Standing by. Oh my fucking god. Once more with feeling.
Look to me.
Why? Dude! I know I could have done my A button move. It was right there. It was highlighted. I was going to do the A button move and he was just standing there, man. Sometimes the attacks just don't come out. It's not good. Like sometimes I'll hit buttons to heal and shit and nothing happens.
This isn't over yet.
We gotta stop that possession from happening.
That specter's looking for a body.
Fucking shit!
Piss off.
Okay, so that's good. Three? Yeah, it's the way to do it.
Hogging all the fun.
When is it my turn to fucking attack? Holy shit!
Let's get back up.
There's more?
Watch out. Spectre possession.
There's more of them. God, you're tougher than a gadfly.
Shit. Shit!
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Oh, this sucks, man. Yeah, where the fuck is it?
Watch out!
Okay, maybe I can... That is such horseshit. What are you doing?
Once more with healing.
Leave it to me.
That is fucking bullshit.
It's up.
No, come on, man. Oh, fuck, dude. This is abysmal. I don't like this idea that you can only do damage after you, like, dodge or you run. Hey, I'm doing 0 damage to them. It doesn't feel good.
Nokuhane!
This isn't over yet. Watch out. Spectre possession.
A wee Highland kiss for you.
What? Where the fuck is the other dude? Where are you? Where's the other dude?
Ask for help if you need it.
Oh my god.
Reinforcements!
Don't let that spectre get to the corpse. This isn't over yet. Standing by.
What the fuck? No!
Look out!
Bullshit! Switch! What hit me? Excuse me? I was also in girl form. Why did I die? Holy fuck, game. What did I do? What happened? I just died. It was just like, okay, you took too long. You're dead. What happened? What? Excuse me?
Now step from the shadows.
I don't understand what happened there.
I have another insight. Don't let that spectre get to the corpse.
Oh, shit.
Almost there.
I need you to...
Reinforcements.
Watch out. Spectre possession. Think you could take on a ghost? Heads up.
That's bad. Okay. Holy shit, dude. Oh, that was tough. If you don't take damage with her, so we've got this gimmick going on with our basic attacks that if I don't take damage, we accumulate more and more and more damage. So she was hitting really hard there at the end. Holy crap, that was rough. That was a rough one. I was just approaching it wrong. That's really what it comes down to, is I was just approaching it wrong.
So, you dislike crows?
Winged carrion eaters. They always bring despair.
Maybe they just follow it.
That was a tough one, though. They dodge, attack, dodge, attack, dodge, attack, dodge, attack. It got a little tedious there towards the end. But fortunately, we were doing some good damage.
There's something here. Come here and have a look.
A look at what? It would have been funny if Serial booted up links for April Fools. Not a chance. All that game does is make me angry.
Can I join in too?
Yeah. It is dead. I don't really ever do April Fool's stuff. Like, thinking about games that make me angry only makes me angry. I'm not like, oh, that would be fun. I would really troll the hell out of my chat with being angry. That'll show them. Oh, it'll just make me sad and angry. I don't want to be angry. I want to be happy.
This requires a key.
Okay.
Still impressive.
All right, well, we have to find, you know, whatever we can do, find a key for that. Lynx is just rage-inducing. There's a handful of games that I just don't ever want to play again, and Lynx is definitely one of those for sure. Alright, well, we at least know that there's a smuggler's thing here, so if I can find the key somewhere, then we can come back and grab it. They're not always, like, directly next to one another. Sometimes they're close. Or maybe I just overlooked something. Did you know there's a Blinks 2? Blinks 2 supposedly is a better game than Blinks 1. But I want to find out after how angry Blinks 1 made me. Blinks 1, trash. Why wouldn't Blinks 2 also be trash? I didn't know. Yeah, well, now you know. Ah. But considering how unfun Blinks one was. I don't know that I want to torture myself with more unfunness. After I beat Blinks, I went and watched like some reviews and stuff of people playing the game, and I'm convinced no one made, like, all the footage and stuff was from early on in the game. I'm convinced that nobody made it deep into Blinks. Like, people like played like, I'm gonna review this game, and they played it for like an hour or so, you know, got through like the first zone and was like, that was pretty cool, I like the idea behind this, and then didn't do anything else ever in that game. Like, none of the reviewers ever said that they beat it. They didn't talk about how, like, difficult and sloppy the game becomes later on, like how unbalanced it gets, how rough it becomes to collect the power-ups and stuff that you need to progress, and you can soft lock yourself inside levels. No one mentioned any of that stuff. Any of that, which makes me convinced that these assholes that are reviewing the game, professional review, they fooled me. They April fooled me, yeah. It wasn't even April. Wasn't even April. Wasn't even motherfucking April. Now that might be this. This might be the Creeping Ivy, what we have going on here. So I'll hold off. To be fair, Street Fighter 1 trash, Street Fighter 2 good. You know what? My man's on to something. My man's is on to something. Street Fighter 1, not good. This is very true. Street Fighter 2, very good. Also true. Smoke knows things.
I can't imagine who could live here.
What the? Oh, gee.
Get lost, won't you?
Can I join in too?
Lurking here.
Time to work, Banisher.
Key to smuggler's loot. Key found a waterfall southwest of Old Marsh encampment. Okay. Somehow those guys had it. Maybe it's on. Oh, there it is. Oh, look at that. Take some of your mushrooms off your corpse. Corpsey mushrooms. Very tasty. If I hop down that way, that's the way I haven't been, but also not where we want to go.
Creeping ivy up ahead.
Where am I going? Nope, I don't think this way. It's over back this way, yeah. I see, the waterfall. Very easy peasy. And I put down the rope climb right here. Perfect. We don't have to go all the way back through. Lovely. We're winning life. We're winning life. Love winning life. All right, what do I get? Candy? Grand Bahur? Defeating an enemy. Oh, no, that's what I have currently. Grand Bahur. All right. Charged heavy attack damage is increased by 80%. Same level of attack, same block percent, but not... It would increase my charge attack. I do use that a lot, but this 7% of health points is hard to say no to, considering that I constantly take damage all the literal time. All the time. All is just all that we do. All right, I want to go back up to where we were over there and fall down. So if I can find the little what in the hut and hop down on the other side. Yeah, I think that's because of this. She can't do anything with those. But we'll find out later when we come back here. Got a little swamp hut. Got some swamp butt for your swamp hut. Swamp. Swamping. Very foggy over there. Probably fine. Probably nothing we have to worry about, you know, right? Alright, yeah, let's check over here. We got stuffs. I go into Purple Town. There's a body up there though. There's some items. But yeah. I can't go exploring. They don't want me to do no exploring. Or maybe they do want me doing some exploring.
Nah, but you can't cook.
Nope. Purple bad. All right, let's take a picture of it so we remember to come back here. It'd be bad if I didn't. Let's just take a picture of the purple so we know. Let's just take a picture. Oh. It's like an invisible wall. This is Assassin's Creed invisible wall. go. That'll be nice for later. I wonder what the they don't even say anything. He's just like, it'd be nice if they mentioned something and then, you know, it popped up on our map. And then we're like, oh, okay. Can't go there. Cool. Right. Nothing in this thicket. Can shoot. Typical American, always thinking about the next thing they can shoot.
Fog, mud, and misery. Reminds me of Hungary in '86. Not Christendom's finest, though, nor was it my one.
You were different then.
Maybe mud and misery is my penance.
Looks like a fighty play. What are you doing over there? You don't want to say go over there.
Move it. This isn't over yet.
Oh, no wonder I'm not, like... Where'd it go?
I can't. Dead are fitful and angry. Something hinders them. Something bitter.
I'm bitter. Is it me? It could be me. Very bitter. Very bitter. All right, we could go through here. There's also this. Well, yeah, I haven't been back through there. Before I hit up down there, let's go look around. Rest of the path that we didn't take. Bog Marsh Town, Bog Marshville, Bog Marshmallow, Bog Marshmallow. Why did that light up? Went away. Came back. Oh! Alright, cool. I wonder if those count towards any sort of world completion. Nothing over there. Oh, my. Yeah. We've been there.
What a hole. New England is well named.
Is Scotland more pleasant?
No. Scottish climate's shite too, as is the food. And the music. It's an awful place. At least, that's what they tell you foreigners.
It's an awful place. But we love it, but we hate it. It's all boggy and miry. Very possible. I've maybe been there. I really have no idea how to tell where I've been, where I haven't been, because I've done something called El Forgetto. Maybe this is the only way that we could get into here was from over here. Maybe I'm just retreading ground. This was all new down here, but I'm just retreading ground down here. Like, this might be the way back up. It's probably it, yeah. 'Cause I remember the chest being up top there and I couldn't get to it. Which maybe is something I should take a picture of. And that makes sense why that corpse is looted, because that probably would have had something normally. Let's just let me take a picture of that chest up there so I don't forget, because that is 100% something that I would forget. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's just make sure, doubly make sure. I have no idea how you get up there. Nothing else is marking anything. Okay. Yeah. Perfect. There we go. All right. Got another little indicator. I really feel that if you have a open world game, or I mean, this is semi open world. Like, it's not like one giant field like Hyrule, you know, you're kind of locked into a lot of paths here. Really should give you the ability to mark things. You know, that was the nicest thing that Afterimage did. They allowed you 500 markers. I don't know if you need to ever mark 500 things in that game. I think the most we ever had now was like maybe 50, maybe? I don't even think we had that many, but maybe. Let's just say we did. You can mark 500 things in that game. That's wonderful. I don't know if you would ever need to mark that many, but they gave you that option.
Impressive.
If a little, let's just call it an indie title for the sake of it, can allow you to do that, then AA games like this should definitely have that option for you. It's just good for the player.
Work.
Could it be Seeker?
We cannot be sure. Tread carefully.
What's a witch's work? What do you... What are you referring to? You said that's a witch's work. What is? You can't just say that is. What is? Oh, these like little dolls and stuff. Yeah, okay. Word. It's the Blair Witch's work. You know, I know it didn't go over well, but I really enjoyed the... This is fine.
Something feels off.
The veil is thin here. The dead are many.
It's really far. Alright, I would like to leave this. I can't believe they let me walk into here. I'm pretty sure I'm walking out. Yeah. Probably not a good idea to go into that. Probably not a good idea to go into that, considering I can't see anything. I mean, if we gotta walk through it, so be it, but...
I like this.
I'm sure you do.
No, this. Being with you.
I like it too.
Piss off! Try this on your side.
I hit him with a parry, and then my character just stood there as I mashed the attack button. That didn't seem very fair to me.
Once more, with vigor.
Try this on for size.
Careful. A dark will is upon that thing.
Bridge Century, Pawn Century. Okay. Don't think I can do anything with those, at least right now. Which is fine. It should be open. Yeah, it wasn't like one of them. It had like a silvery, shiny, chromy looking bits on it. Right, that drops us back into there. Is that really where I have to go? How are we going to relieve ourselves of this fog? All right, I can jump down and go over there. Maybe we do have to walk through this. All right, so we'll just use the map as our guiding light. We'll walk that way. I don't know what else we do. I don't see anything I can do. We'll at least get an idea of where we have to go. We go straight that way. I guess hope for the best.
I can see. I should take over.
Oh my god. I forgot that she could do that. I literally forgot that she could do this. And we have to like pull some mushroom thing. I completely forgot that she could see in these foggy bits. You want to see it be foggy bits? Now, if I go... Yeah, I can't shoot that. It has to be her that relieves whatever this thing is. Smashy, smashy.
Something spectral nearby.
I'm not. Okay, I am now. I got it. I didn't find it. I was wrong.
Bastard fog. Can't see a thing in this.
No? We have like...
draft.
From the invisible.
I mean, maybe... Probably another fight thing over here, huh? Lots and lots of stuffies. It doesn't seem like many wisps are captured here. A lot of them are just free roaming. Maybe we can like pull them in and capture them ourselves?
Perhaps you let me take the lead here.
You got it, girlfriend. Oh. Alright, now, we found it, but I can't do anything yet. So that doesn't do anything for me. Like, it's there, but I am incapable of doing something. Ah! Heyo!
Dodge!
Something hit me there and I don't know what it was.
Away with you.
All right. So that should have cleared the area for us. So that means we can finish looking around and exploring here. Nice. Definitely boggy and creepy. I like it. All right, if we go over here, we can try out. Oh, am I pulling this? Oh, okay, cool. Shortcut. Shortcut. All right, over to there. Well, no time like the present to try the challenge here. Let's just look around real quick and see if there was anything else missing. We get a nice little checkpoint when we start this up. All right, let's go give it a shot. Call. Yep, let's give it a shot.
See these body parts? Good place to manifest what may linger nearby.
We'll do it. It's probably gonna be rough. Spectral Malevolence. Each attack increases damage, resets on being hit. That's not bad. I like that. I like that. Fuck. Gotta build that back up again.
You need my help.
Damn.
So tired.
Damn. Sometimes we stun them with like a follow-up, like our first attack stuns them long enough that I can hit them again, and then other times they just instantly follow up, and then sometimes I can dodge away and other times I can't. That one got me real good. His armor's gone now. Oh, that sucks. We would have taken that thing down relatively easy. Nice. Nice, nice. I definitely could have made it. Those guys are a little awkward to fight sometimes. Again, they're another one of those enemies where you can hit them with a heavy attack and they just like power through it. Could be a little awkward. Little awkies.
Something's concealed.
Yeah, alright, so maybe we can find what the concealed thing was. There we go.
Arrows. Local tribes.
What the invaders left of them.
Arrows. Local tribes.
What the invaders left of them.
Okay, not exactly what I thought that was gonna be. There was also that purple mist back where I took the picture. I would like to go back over there.
Could you knock that gate down?
There is no way I'm breaking this.
Let's find something else then.
You could do it. That sounds like quitter's words to me. No way up there. Right there. Okay. All right, well, back here, there was also a thing I could shoot. I think we did a decent job wandering around. Finding stuff, but yeah, there was this. You could shoot that. I totally shot it. I shot it twice. Ooh. Definitely have not been over here. Yeah, fuck you, Pots. Nice. That's what this game was missing, with some breakable pots. Now I feel happy. Got our breakable pots. This is good news. Good news, everyone! We have breakable pots. Alright, so this is what I walked down to, and I walked straight ahead, and we came right into this. Alright, so where was the purple mist? Over here. It was over here. And then over there, right? So right over here. She should be able to go through this, right? Yes. Okay, cool. But not any further.
This ivy is strong. Really strong.
You don't say.
Okay, so there's no way I'm getting up there yet. So I'm actually going to leave that photo down. Because I can't go through that. Did that mark Ivy? Well, there is the Altar of Incarnate. That's enough for me to say, like, there's still something here. But I'm gonna leave my picture there. Just because for now. I don't want to... There's a good chance I'll end up forgetting that anyway, so... Alright, I think we've explored this area. I don't think there was anything else I wanted to check around. I'm curious how close we are to the witch's cabin. I wonder where she lives. Before, our indicator was saying 2,000 meters away. Now it's just saying a couple. Oh, there's two. There's two. There. Open treasure.
I need to stop at some point. Here would be all right.
Well, yeah. What? You're not awake. Go to sleep. Morning. It's been 10 minutes. Marcia's cash note and sketch. I saw Walter bury something on the path. Bring a shovel. From the bridge leading to New Eden, head north into the marshes next to the glacier waterfall. Wake up time is not wake up time, is sleepy time. You don't have anything you need to do today. I don't wanna, but it's time. No. Lies. Untruths.
Doors blocked on the other side.
Doggy playdate time. Darby playdate time. Are you taking another break?
The locked door?
Why would I take another break? I don't have to take any breaks. Okay? I'll take 0 breaks. I'm a non-breaking son of a bitch. I just need coffee and Ritalin and cocaine and Ritalin and not illegal things. Don't do illegal things. Do legal things. Like cocaine. That's not legal. Don't do that. Yeah, not exactly helpful. This has very little physical resistance. Because you 9 hours, take break. No, you take break. Tell me what to do. I'll break you. I won't break you. It would not be nice. But I'll think it. Ghastly concretion. Okay, I don't have any ghastly concretions to go to level 4, but level 4 would be really cool. Let's see if we can level this up. All right, we got a lot of wool and mossy polypore. So let's do that. That's a lot more health recovery. A lot more health recovery. If I could, I would take another break. You know what, Darby? It's probably a good idea. Now that one only goes up to 90. This one's at 100. I'm going to keep doing this one. Hitting an enemy with a charged heavy attack restores 5% health points. It's just, I keep doing that. That's a good thing, so... 5% health is good for hitting enemies with a charged attack. That's too good to say no to. Too good. What is this? Damage reduced by 5%. Yeah, we like our Banisher one. She only has the one. She has an areola. That's weird to call her upgrades areolas. Like, she's a woman. She probably has nipples, but why would you call it that? Oh, mate, you looking at me areolas? I'll give you a back rub or something. Well, there's no need to take a nap yet, so I'm not gonna do it if I don't have to. There's probably like an achievement to like nap at every rest site, and I'm like, I don't need to do it. Why would I do it? We've got so many ways of keeping myself alive that I don't really need to do that. All right, but that'll have to do it for today. Now, I was just playing until we found another checkpoint so we could rage quit. And by rage quit, I mean just stop for the day. This game's a lot of fun. I am enjoying myself. Thank you, fine folks, for hanging out with me today. I do appreciate it. I streamed longer than I intended to. It's when you're enjoying a game, I don't know why I clicked over there. When you're enjoying a game, it's very, very easy to lose track of time. I did not realize that it was already after 4 p.m. I looked at the clock and I was like, oh, it's like 2. I'll play for like another hour or so. And then that other hour turned into 19 bajillion hours. You were just playing till I yell at you. You're right. You're right. That's what I was waiting on, for you to wake up, to make sure you're still alive, and then yell at you for not sleeping longer, even though you can't. Let's go raid Adam James. Adam is playing Elden Ring, and he is, let's see here, he's doing co-op, and it says Onion Ring. I'm not quite sure, but he's doing some co-op in Elden Ring. Co-op in Elden Ring is a lot of fun. I would love to do that one day. I still need to play through and buy the DLC Shadow of the Erd Tree. I have not bought it. It hasn't got, it's been around for over a year now, and like the sales on it aren't any sales. Like, I'm waiting for it to go cheaper so I can buy it, and it just doesn't go on sale, which makes me sad because I want it to go on sale. But we're gonna go raid Adam James. He's cool. People, stick around, say hey, at least stick around for the raid, and then you can run away. That's fine. Then go to sleep, can't, wake up time. Darby has a date today. Darby going on a date. Let's make her feel awkward. Darby going on a date. Awkward time. But, yep, we're going to go hit up Adam. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you cool people have going on today. Have beautiful and fantastic Wednesdays. It's hump day. That's a good day. I will be back tomorrow, though. we'll keep playing more Banishers. I'm really enjoying it. We got to beat a big boss today. He was a tough tank, but we punched him in the dick and ripped it out. They literally show us reaching inside of him and either ripping out ovaries or dicks. I don't know which one. It could be both. It's a ghost dog, so I don't know what kind of things they got going on their insides, but we tore something out of their naughty bit area. So that's pretty cool. It's not Friday. It's Wednesday. No, because I took the recycling out. But thank you all for hanging out with me today. I do appreciate it. We're raiding Adam. He's cool folk. He is playing Elden Ring. He's doing some co-op stuff. I don't see his... Oh, there's his friend. They have a mod that does seamless co-op. In Elden Ring, you can only like co-op in like specific areas. But with seamless co-op, you can co-op throughout the entire game. And it's really cool. It's really cool. So you don't have to worry. In progress you make in your world, you make in everyone's world. So it's really dope. In a lot of the other Souls games, if you beat one boss, you would have to beat it again in someone else's world. So now you can do it in both, which is really neat. Either way, guys, go say hey to Adam. Thank you all for hanging out. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.